Oh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 156. My brain's like, that better be the right number this time. I am, like, completely cautious of my number now. Or at least suspicious of it. Because I might actually be wrong again. To answer your question, to have 6 hours MSQ, 1 hour weapon story, In the Locks, Part 1 Vajja story, and 1 hour of starts in Kugane. Part 2 can be about 2 hours. What? Okay. Diffidlies, you actually answered my question. Thank you. I just googled, like, Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers story by patch. And it's just like, I'm looking at my quest called A Sleep Disturbed, where am I? And it's just like, you're in 5.2. And I'm like, cool? And there's like 8 more quests in 5.2? And then I'm like, is there more? And it's like, yeah, 5.3 is out, and there's like 10 more quests. And I'm like, oh, good enough. I'm just gonna do another episode. So now you got my story, and thank you for giving me more. Doctor, welcome back, by the way. How have you been? What's your kitty called? Well, my kitty? Oh, I know this cat has an actual name. Thank you for petting my cat. Number 7's back as well. Welcome back. Oh, this is so nice when, like 5 people show up all at once, and it's just like, oh, I can welcome so many people to the world. Does anybody remember this cat's name? Because if you did the Alexander story, like, the cat's like always watching you, and I'm like, that's a dang cute cat, like, what's up with this cat? And you find out it's like the time traveling cat, and the cat's powerful, like super powerful. And I don't remember if the cat has a name, but I mean, you can call the kitty cat whatever you want. I don't think it'll matter. It's just too cute and super powerful, so I have it out at all times. But yeah, what is Kate Sith? Kate Sith is the one that walks on its hind legs. Long tail. Usually has a regal crown on its head, and she talks. And we must have seen Kate Sith 100 times. Definitely an 11. I mean, I know Kate Sith is in this game here. I would have to go to my room. What's happening? Oh, official sites. Okay, there was like a green thing, and I'm like, I shouldn't be glowing green. Anyway, another YouTuber has green, so I couldn't be glowing green. Anyway, if you can visualize Final Fantasy. No, Final Fantasy 7 didn't really do a good one. Wasn't sure. Final Fantasy 14 made it goofy, lol. She's always goofy. Even in Final Fantasy 14, she was goofy. Remember when I dropped the barrel on her in Final Fantasy 11? So 11 and 14, Kate Sith has always been goofy. And always been a fun time. My bad for like running around and just chatting, but yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so that's Kate Sith, the Kate Sith that I like, actually. Because the one from 7 was just on a weird bouncy doll. And it was, well, if you got the Final Fantasy 7 story, then you should know. I don't think it's a spoiler. I kind of played it. And we've also played Dirge of Cerberus, which we found out exactly what Kate Sith is. So, like, you should know what that is. Look at that person's wearing, oh, he's wearing, like, the Dark Knight armor. Cool. Let's start the main story. I'm just gonna go straight main story. If there's any extra content, which I didn't look up, but I was literally told there's a couple extra things, like in Kugane and stuff. And if you're around, I do not mind if you say, hey, go to this place, and then go, like, to somewheres, and find a side quest to do. It's kind of cool, or it's new content, just, like, go for it. But I will focus on this episode here, at least. Main story. Let's just go straight to the main story and beat it all again. And then wait for another one. I was only dropping in. Might be back later. See you, man. Okay, Doctor, do come back. Please come back. I would say do the Vajja Part 1. Sounds like a... Is Vajja sound like the, They sound like the Beast Tribe. But yeah, Doctor, come back, please. Would like to hear some stories about anything. So come back, yes. I changed the sound in this game. I upped, like, all the sound, and then I turned it down on OBS. Because when I fought Garuda, it was so loud you could barely hear me. and when I was attacking, you heard nothing. So I changed the sound from not the camera, but to my character. So if I start attacking things, will you hear me attack things now? And I might just do Garuda again, because I have a chance to get a Nightmare mount, and doing like that fight once an episode might be okay. Maybe, we'll find out. But yeah, let's do this story. And anybody like back playing Final Fantasy 14 themselves? Like anybody? It's like a free month, so like if you're always playing it, then it's not free. But you removed your wisdom tooth today. I thought people usually remove their wisdom teeth and just get them all done in one go. But you only removed one? That's not good, because then there's like 3 more to go. Do I brag again about how perfect I am? Sure I do. I've never had to remove any of my wisdom teeth. Everything grew in perfectly fine, and nothing popped out anywheres, and and none of that. So I got to miss out on doing like a cool video where I just come out of the place and I don't know what I'm talking about. Basically every live stream. But yeah, like I missed out on all those cool stuff. Welcome, allies of Ranka. Mine grew in legit sideways, rough. Wow, that does sound rough. Mine grew in legit proper, and nothing was wrong. They said everything's fine. I didn't have to remove anything, so I'm good. I've been pretty much good in everything. Never get sick. No bad wisdom teeth. No chicken pox. Nah, whatever else, like whatever else that people have to go through, I've missed everything. So maybe I'm not human, who knows? But are you a vampire? Like, I don't think, because I don't have to suck people's blood or anything, and I can go outside. Yeah, so 3 gone and 1 left. I miss eating. Think of it as a powerful crash diet, May. But yeah, I don't know, like I kind of missed it on all the cool stuff that everybody else goes through. And anything else, I don't know what else other people go through, but I know that those things were things. You're not an earthener. I don't want to be an earthener. I just want to be an earthian. But yeah, like I don't know, it's just I avoided all that terrible stuff. And then I saw all the other bad things that the humans were doing, and I'm like, I don't want to do that either. So I missed out on all of that entertainment. Where was I at? It's gonna take me forever to get through this, but I would prefer being bombarded in chat, and this game just can just sit here all night for all I care. That means I could have to come back and try to beat this content. I wouldn't mind getting all the content done. And then I don't really have to come back for another year, so that they have two more patches that I could do at least main story stuff, you know what I mean? Anyway, we've accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic, with a K. Also, the free month is 4 days of free time when you start playing it. Oh, that's what's going on? Oh, okay, so then tonight is my last night of playing this, my last night of playing this game. That's very fortunate that you said that, because I was wondering why it said, this is your last night of playing this game. Because I downloaded this like 4 days ago, and then I went in, and then I'm like, cool, you work? Great. And then I waited until I beat Zelda, and then I'm like, cool, I'll just play this game. So I only have this tonight as the last night for me to play this. And why is it? I thought it was a free month, not 4 days. Does it go by hours or days? I think it goes by days, but I only have 1 day left. So this is it. Might as well do all the MSQ today. I hope I can anyway. If I can't, it's fine. Like, there'll be another free moment, so it's okay. We're all in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. Why did she say no and then say yes? Shake her head no, but say yes. From what you've told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable. For we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. It is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggested a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now. Surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. She smiles. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell! I like when things like this happen in video games. If you do a little longer stream, you can do it. Do you think I can? Do you think I can? We'll see, because, like, I don't know how I feel. Like, last night was a little slow, so, like, after the 4-hour mark, I'm like, I'll stop, but, like, there's literally all of you here right now, like, and if you all keep chatting, like, talking, and if you've all done anything in this game or anything else, like, just chat away, and you'll keep me energized. I wish I would have, like, had a chance to get home early and, like, do another early stream, because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go early so that if I could go longer, it's okay. But today was, like, one of those work days where you just had to be there the whole time. Then I suggest we be going. Get back here. But yeah, the MSQ ending is great. Is the main story going to be done differently, or and they're setting up for the next expansion, or is it going to be more patch stuff where it's because we're in post-game Shadowbringers. We've already done the main story Shadowbringers. Now we're in post-game stuff. Are they setting up for new stuff? Because I don't know any of this stuff. I'm not paying attention to this. This isn't my sole focus in life. That I need to know everything that's going to happen in this game. I just play this game. And then if there's stuff out, I'm like, cool. Remind me exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps that's for the better, I do not know. Why is that? Because they're playful and carrying on and tease each other? Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. The 5.3 MSQ ends. Shadowbringer story. The next patch will start and prepare for the... Okay, there you go. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Cool. Because that's good to hear. Their hearts burn with a curiosity that is not easily sated. Please, no, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. That made her smile too. Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Ravel. Yeah, I'll go too. My character nod. If you haven't noticed, I already said the line last night, but I already did one nod already. My neck muscles has just increased one level again, basically. So remember how many times I nod and you'll understand all the jokes. I almost want to find that scene because it's cracking me up just quoting it. Oh, my kitty cat! My big kitty cat! I mean, this is... Remember Final Fantasy XI's corals? When I'm like, wow, they're ugly. Well, this is what a coral looks like, and yes, it's kind of scary looking. This button? Or this button? This button? I did it, yesterday. Oh, it's this. It was the touchpad. Zoom out a little bit. I know its claws are a little bit big and I'm flying right now, but like the corals are like kind of cute and they're like a leopard, got a big tail and the whiskers. Oh, I love to like pet the whiskers. Miss Moon, welcome back. How are you? How's your Yu-Gi-Oh going? Considering I quit on you. Yeah, my bad. Like phone games are just not my thing. But yeah, like this is what a coral looks like. Pharmacy 10 had beautiful ones. Oh, if you've played Pharmacy 10, and you go to the Calmlands and you see your first coral, you're like, oh, I wish one of those were real. I would want one. But yeah, like those are what I see corals, and the one in 11 and like another Final Fantasy had the exact same ugly corals, because another Final Fantasy had it before 11, but they're so ugly. And corals to me are like cute, adorable cats. They're deadly, but like they're still adorable. But yeah, what is going on here? Is it gonna be a special dungeon? Oh, the music's so pretty. Right, I forgot that. I think that's why I turned off the mount music in this expansion and the other ones, because the music is so nice. Kind of like what they did in 11. Like, as the expansions went, the music... Well, the music was nice all the time, but like, just more and like all over the place, and it was just, yeah, you want to hear the song, basically. But yeah, it is most strange that these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, so Pharmacy 11 and 14 does this kind of thing. A sleep, I am waking something up. You love it? Yeah, there's a bunch of beautiful... May, I know you played 11, but have you not played 14? As like... You asked a few questions, and it's like, and this song, and you're like, I'm surprised you don't remember it, or you haven't played it, because, yeah. Oh, that's interesting music. I'm ready. Let's just do this. I'll try to fix up my headset, though. But yeah, I don't know. Pharmacy always has good music. All of them, too, not just Final Fantasy 14. All of the Final Fantasies have beautiful music, so when you say like Pharmacy 11 is best music.
Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Oh, she has that accent? Alright. Oh, did I nod again? I nodded again? I think my neck level probably just got an extra girth. That should be a thing. That should be a thing in this game, where every time your character nods, you get some experience, and when you go up a level, you could go like length and width, and like how much muscles come out.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species.
No, that's a horrible
beast.
Monster. I don't want to run into that. I did, but forgot a lot. But May, you're not that old. You're really not. How did you forget all of these things? I took a 9-month off. Maybe you took a longer time, but like everything came back except like 90%. Like, I remembered 90%. Said that completely backwards. I forgot like about 10% of the things. I like the hashtag behind Y'shtola. Yeah, I see those hashtags.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Yeah, that thing looks like, if you saw that...
Lifelike, is it not?
No.
One could almost imagine it breathed.
Oh, no, we don't want that breathing on us, though. Like, we really don't want that. It's behind you! Oh, her sister. I love it already!
Why you?
Why you? Get her good. Y'shtola? I love it. What's with the little mini owl statue?
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
Oh, don't touch it though. Don't stand near it either.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Oh. Thought she was going to be like, ooh, really? And then she picks it up and then things happen. I'm going to say that the boss that we're going to fight... Miss Moon, no, you have not said anything again. Since. You said nothing since. It's been a while. It's been a long while. I'm scrolling up.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
You said hi, and then did you see my reply again? I do have early stage of Alzheimer. Well, then that is why you don't remember things then. Oh, okay. So young and have Alzheimer's? Wild. What are we looking at? If this was Uncharted, I'm gonna be like, oh no, we gotta run around the room and climb up somewheres.
There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Additional? Like something that I gotta fight? Defense? Skiz, welcome back. You're on time. We're looking at a horrendous monster, and she's gonna open up the door now.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
I'm gonna sneak over on YouTube, Miss Moon, but if YouTube is never working, then...
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
Ooh, scary.
Wait! Don't!
Yeah, no, I already said don't touch the owl. Like, it's already too late. See my reply and hi have. Actually,
What?
even on YouTube,
But I only...
Miss Moon, even on
What is
YouTube,
happening?
you said hi, and did you see my reply? And her earrings are so pretty. That is a thing.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
It lives.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Cool. Is this gonna be like a normal battle? That is crazy. Yeah, it's going after... That's not good. Wait, okay, I was about to call, like, cutscene loader man out. I was gonna get very, very... What is the thing where your emotions get heightened? Not anger, because it wasn't anger. But to the point where the thing left me all alone to fight it, after I had a bunch of people helping me. Oh, cool! I want my own Y'shtola card! Yeah, I summon Y'shtola card first. She can heal me and stuff. Yeah. This is interesting. This is story, and this is happening. There you are. Yeah, I even went on YouTube, Miss Moon, and, like, nothing is there. Like, nothing is there, even on plain YouTube. So I said I'm good, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is good, and by the way, guess what? Yeah, I can read all of that. Guess what? Tell me more, because, yeah, I literally quit playing. You trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground, and retribution, 4 souls I have bound. Yet to heroes proven learned as wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. Are you a rhymey monster? That's adorable. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. Oh, I like this already. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts something something. Who am I? What I don't know what you just said. I am serious? Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of a whole do our efforts descry. Deft of paw? Deft of paw. A coral kitty cat! Paw, place your palm, touching the shrine. Alas, 'twas the Oppo, keen and shrewd, its spirits exalt ingenuity, and virtue by the wrong cause did... Oh, so, they have... For this mistake, a single talisman I shall take. Okay, you can have her. I just want Y'shtola. Oh, and tomorrow's your birthday? Well, yeah, happy belated after, right? Oh no, I'm not reading anything that's happening in the game, but yeah, happy early birthday as well. IRL. Well, congrats. Now you're gonna be like an old person come tomorrow. Okay, did he say something again, or she? She. Maybe it's a she. With fearsome fang, I travel with pack. I'm just gonna stop there. Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf, their doctrines praised that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddle. I knew it was gonna be too fast. What happened? Oh, I got you back. On my belly is a snake. Do I crawl? By my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? A schneck! A schneck! Right here's a schneck. Oh, a serpent, my bad. Give me your stola. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. My thanks. I lost the funny one. I actually lost the one that teases everybody. Desire you that which yet I claim? Then we shall play another game. Okay. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely and you all may go free. Oh, what happens if I guess wrong? Twixt these talesmen hide friend and foe. Chose your companions well, or sorrow no. Free your comrades from the talismans. Are they the exact same? There's no way to, like, spot a difference or anything? Okay, well, I'm gonna go with this one. I will defer to your judgment. Oh, don't do that. Yay, Y'shtola! Okay, wait, Y'shtola and a monster. Oh, okay, I gotta get 2 Y'shtolas. Yeah, that's very old. I don't want to solve that. There's Y'shtola. Okay, cool. So two Y'shtolas. I'm gonna free Y'shtola. Take that, Bronkin Talismans! That's ancient. I'm only teasing you, by the way. But yeah. Well done! Thank you, Y'shtola. Oh, wait, more? Aha, perfect. I already solved this. Okay, not that one. Not that one. So I'm not gonna pick any other one but this one, so I don't mess up. It's literally a 4x2 grid. Like, if you fail this, it's just because you picked 2 of the same ones, and it was just very unfortunate that you did it that way. I just went in order. From right to left. Your comrades are assembled together at last. So now we'll have a blast? Yet, still there remains one trial you must pass. That doesn't rhyme. For you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth. And my goodness, you have a crazy neck girth. I don't know what he says because it's so fast. You said, oh. Maybe you spelt it wrong, differently, but you're not saying anything wrong. But it's okay. Pet, Angel, Kitty, and Dave. Are we like fighting this thing? Haka? I'm gonna call you Haka, because you're kind of like a flying creature. I like its paws that it has. I just wish I could like go up into it, but like, we're not fighting yet. Can you give me one of your paws and I could like, you know, squeeze the paws and be like, ah, oh, soft paws. Anyway, let's do this. I always fly into combat! Woo! I don't know what that is. The time. I'm sent in the middle. Oh, that's what you gotta do? So they showed me what I had to do, okay? And now I see it. Let me get at its backside. No! So they wanted me to make sure that I did that. Look at that. Thank you, game. That was very nice of you. I lost my dragon power, didn't I? Whoa! That's a big beam. Okay, I think I'm back into the groove of things. I'm gonna power up somebody else. I just healed myself, didn't I? Oh yeah. Let me get behind him. I don't think I can, but anyway, there you go. I just did something powerful. I think. Gather around me. Sure thing. Thought I saw that. Heavens, tame it. I would love to. Oh, that's a lot of flans. That's a lot of flans. Come here, you ugly thing. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Step away! Step away! Hit all of them. Hit both of them. Do you see what I did there? I meant to do that. Do you want me to catch a flan? If this was Final Fantasy, uh-oh. I got blasted by that. That was my fault. If this was Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, I would totally do that. I'm just gonna kill this thing. Here goes. Boom shakalaka! I'm a dragoon! I can fly! I love it. I can't do that on Final Fantasy 11. You don't fly around like I was doing. Alright, backflip for the win. Woo! Alright, not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nonetheless. What do you mean? Good job, Y'shtola. Wait, come back, Y'shtola. Are they going? That should be the last of the chamber's defenses. Okay, well, cool. Oh yeah, if your item level becomes problem for progression MSQ, you can buy item level 480 gear from Market Board, or do Bajda Part 1 for item level 485. Oh, okay, hold up now, Diffidleys. My character is already 440. I can buy item level 480 gear. Oh, well then let's absolutely go and buy item level 480 gear. If I can buy it, like, let's seriously go and do that. I am apparently under-geared. So yeah, let's do that. Where do I go, Diffidleys? But yeah. I would have tamed a flan and had summoned many of flans at them. But yeah, that was fun. Like, see, Final Fantasy XIV's combat is kind of slow. As in, like, your character just auto-attacks for you, and eventually you can pull off a combo or two, but, like, that's it? And with my red mage, that was actually kind of fun. I was like, fire and ice and holy. I never casted holy in that game, sadly. But it's just like, like, I don't know, this one here, I'm like backflipping and then I could have thrown my spear at it, but I didn't want to do that.
It would seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
Yeah, it is very nice. It could have not done that, so we got a nice one.
Learned?
Do not touch suspicious owl statues.
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Yeah, that was a plan. That was her plan all along. Any market board? Like the one in Limsa. Wait, buy them on a market board? Oh, that's not buying. That's market shopping. I'll never be able to do that on a live stream. I've always went to like the next expansion and like went to the armorer and bought the gear for that place. And then I went to what's her putts, and then I went and crafted my own armor. And then eventually I did enough endgame content where I dropped the armor that I'm wearing now. Are you playing this game? Because you can like direct me on what to buy. Because what do I type? What's the word that I'm typing in the chat? Because I don't think I could sort via Dragoon only, right? And then scroll down through item levels. I don't remember. It's called Neo? Okay, there you go. I'll check out Neo. But yeah, that's interesting. Because I wouldn't mind buying the armor. Just, you say it's cheap, but if I only have like 20 gold. She smiles. She's gonna put this owl statue there. Ooh.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Would. Shouldn't. Anyway, we already beat the thingy. Let's go in. It's exciting. Neo. Because I'm just walking around in my like old armor, but like it just looks so awesome. It's a person. It's exciting. Are you casting Meteorite or Meteor?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
But
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage's Tiuna?
Tiuna?
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
But is she a good person or a bad person?
Well, I, for one, always believed.
Is it like a super powerful magic spell?
I wonder.
Yeah, is that like the ultimate? Well, Meteor is usually pretty powerful, but Ultima and Holy...
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
When there's a shooting star thing?
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
I wish you could listen to my character and tell me what he's thinking, because I think it's empty in there.
Naught less than the echo.
Okay, she has the power of the
In
echo.
which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
The power of the echo guides us.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight.
I see.
We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
It's not the Ascians' fault again, right? They're not up to their
Does the
mischievous...
scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emet-Selch invited us to witness in Amarot?
Oh, right, there you go. It's been a while. It does, yeah, I see the stars now. But yeah, those look like more meteorites than stars, but hey. Details.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger?
I'm not going to doubt anything.
The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided...
You're thinking pretty hard, but my character won't say a word because he's too dumb. What's
it
up?
would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar.
Hey, you know, I like when you do this, because that gives me a story. Unless, like, yeah, because my character says nothing, so I get nothing out of him.
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Yeah, if anybody forgotten about Emmett, you may have forgotten everything about Shadowbringers. But yeah, I won't forget him. Yeah, I'm so glad there's a mask covering this face. Then you must recall Emmett Schultz's dying request. I will not soon forget. What did he say? Because, like, this is, like, I don't remember all of the lines and stuff.
Remember us.
Oh, okay, I forgot that he said that. Whoops. I'm looking for Neo gear that's cheap.
History is learned, not lived.
History is learned?
We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
True.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
Yeah. A little bit more screaming.
We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
So she perceived that the things was going to happen and it happened? And that's history? Or is it going to happen still with us? Because then there's something. Achievements? Oh, right, that thing pops up. That's my little notifications. That's fine. Because, yeah, I'll get this quest checked off, and then I'll have to fly into a town somewheres. There's a market board in the Crystarium, yes? Because that should still equally count. By your pensive expression, you can't see my face. I purposely hid it. I take it the tome was giving you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. By your leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna, and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. Or we have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Oh, thank you. Oh, right, that is how they, that is their thing. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying that we would never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought! So long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Norvrant. Why do they call it that? Call it something cool or normal. Not that saying. Anyway. You all went quiet already. Get back to chatting, all of you. Faster talking. More chit-chats. Don't be like lulled into the story of an MMO and then go into slumber mode. No, you can't do that to me. I won't be able to do a 4-hour live stream if you all go quiet. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain that we have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Ratika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. If I wasn't level 80, would I get experience here? Sorry I was back and forth. There was a field fire not far from me. That is not cool. You may have to pay attention to that. Is that cheesecake? Yeah, I remember the cheesecake. Wow, and the lemon curd Saccatorte, which is a cake thing, but German. I already went through this before. Oh, I remember these foods! How dare they? Anyway, by all rights, you should be departing for the Crystarium, but Yustola does not seem ready to return. An old friend? Although we learned not of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Field, wanted to make sure peeps were okay. Indeed. As a super spy, you have to make sure all of the peeps are okay. Trust me, I know. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Would I trouble you to come with me? Oh, you know my character's gonna nod, as he already did. And this could be more neck experience. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Bye! My character's too dumb to be like waving goodbye to the I have to do all of the work around here, basically. My favorites are all of these. Yeah, I'll wave to the bunny ladies. Let's go. All right, random mount go. Oh, my granny. And no, not granny with 2 N's and a Y. 1 N and an I, or is it 2 N's and an I? Different type of granny. Flying through the world is awesome. Oh, this is the world that has the thingy where I just can't go through whenever I wish. I gotta go left. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I think there's an opening somewheres that I remember. Weirdly, that I remember that. But yeah, so I can just kind of take a shortcut. I don't have to go all the way around. Something that Final Fantasy XI also was lacking was shortcuts that allow you to go up or down, not just one way and you're dropped there forever. Oh no, you can go anywheres. Whee! Yustola! That was fun. Run, Raw. Heavens, it is good to see you. You arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come! I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Renrar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. 1 minute. Yustola, did you... My apologies, Heavens. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed by 1 minute. PS2 limitations. Sure, that's what they say. This game has been updated throughout the years. There's brand new content coming out. It came out recently. And it's on the PC. And I played the new content, and there's still no shortcuts. And they're still waiting. So no, I don't think there's limitations anymore. So no, nice defense, but I thwarted it by saying the content out now has nothing like this. They would always claim that. Bugged me, lol. They would claim the PS2 limitations? Yeah, well then I am gonna have a stern word with Square. Squeenix, if you say their name, both names at the same time. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. You would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asgir. We might finish before Runrar is done cooking. My main story quest is to fetch a broom so that Y'shtola can clean her room in a place where she used to lodge. No way. No way do I believe that I'm fetching a broom. At this point, a level 80 fetch broom quest. A broom for Master Matoya. That was her made-up name here. I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It's an old but sturdy and sure to suffice broom sweeping. Does he give other people not good and sturdy brooms? That's not my question. I assume just a broom is a broom. I trust Asgir was able to find a broom for us. Hand over the broom. Hey, look, I didn't have to click on me, click on the thing, find the item, click on the item, say yes to the item, click back on Y'shtola, and then confirm that. Final Fantasy XI's PS2 limitations. Because this is so much easier. Well, Warren, good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, she's gonna cast a broom magic. She's gonna cast a broom magic, isn't she? And for all of those who are a very serious nature, just realize that, again, I still like Final Fantasy XI. I just give things that I like a really, really hard time. And yes, it sounds critical, but like, no, like, I've already beat 11, I'm done with it, like, now I can come back to this game and be like, wow, that's way faster to find a broom and give it to somebody. Do you know how easy it is to fish in this game? Do you want to watch episode 2, 3, or 4 where I tried fishing for almost an hour and could not figure out how? Yeah. Nah, I get it, I love Final Fantasy 11, but yeah, dang lol. But yeah, see, I like it too, right? But just like the things that are in it are to me still surprising that it's still that way. Anyway, I still like Final Fantasy 11 as well. I will never hate it. Like, that's just rude for me to hate a video game. I'm here to play games and like them, not to hate things. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. I'm surprised she hasn't casted the mini brooms to sweep her floors too. I know she's gonna do the Master Matoya thing, like, without a doubt. Like, oh, there we go. I was like, wait, like, nothing's happening. I broke the game, but it had to load that. Okay. Well, yes, well. You weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finish cleaning with the help of that broom. She's gonna cast... I already know what's gonna happen. It's the same thing with the frogs and the brooms. I like Final Fantasy 14. I like Final Fantasy 14 more than 11, but because I'm a live streamer. If I wasn't a live streamer, like, I don't think it would matter. My character's like, you can't sweep with the broom on the floor and you're not touching it? Anyway, my character's too dumb. This is why I say he's daft and I can't keep up with this character's slowness. You didn't honestly think we would do it the old-fashioned way. No, see, I already knew how you were going to do it, but this character on the screen is just like looking at it going, huh? What's happening? I don't get it. You stole the help. Well, he probably he did the neck maneuver thing. Anyway, that broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself, or rather, it will be. Doctor's back! Yay! Welcome back. You just missed me rip up my character again, because my character always does things like this to me. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. I would love to be able to cast magic like that. Not that my house is dirty or anything, but to be able to have that power? To take any broom and just cast that spell and then let go. And then when you come home, your house will be spotless and the broom would just be laying down somewhere because the magic would be over by then. wants to clean up all the dust. That's so cool. Why magic would be great. But no, Earth is boring. Real life is boring. So I play video games. This is one particular respect. I've no objections in following in Master Matoya's footsteps. Yeah, like everybody would want this. But thanks for that indeed. My cat loves it. In future, I may need to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. He's listening? I will dearly miss this place, these people. Oh no, he heard. He's gonna be all sad lion. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. That broom better, when I come back in 5 minutes, you better be in a different spot, broom. I'm watching you. Yeah, I'm back. What did I miss? A lot of things. I've ripped up my character. I teased the Final Fantasy XI once again. You know me. Just the same old things. The same old things. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine. Well, the moment you stutter on the first word, I already know something's up. But I also have the power to see, like, other things, so I already know you overheard. I assure you, it has been a long day, is all. I see. My character is gonna just stare blankly at people. That's why I covered that face. Y'shtola, thank goodness you're still here. Question marks? There's Ali's here. I was like, all okay. I wrote this down. I actually googled where is Ali at. Like I literally googled it, and all it said was she's in Hole Minister, and I'm like, where's Hole Minister? And then I found out it's a dungeon, and I'm like, no, where's Ali? And nobody answered my question, so I don't know where to go and find Ali. I'm glad she showed up here because she didn't show up last episode, and I was all worried for her. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to say the other thing. I forgot to celebrate something. I mean, it's still 20 days too early, but I'm gonna try to celebrate it as much as I can. We are 20 days away from an invincible, impossible, incredible, a lot of ins, basically, of 2,000 days in a row. We're 20 days away from that. Spread the word that there's a crazy live streamer who's done 2,000 days live streamed in a row. Because only one other person's done that before. You should be telling people that this crazy story. But yeah. When are you playing Arknights with me, Doctor? That's my question to you. Alfie, I thought you were following Ardbert. Good. Going to do a special stream for 2000? Yeah, as in I'm gonna go live, and I'm gonna say thanks, and talk, and then I'm gonna end my live stream, and that's a special. I got nothing planned. There's nothing special I can do. You know what I mean? Like, what would I do? The answer is, yeah, no, see, that's a terrible idea. When you live stream every day, a 24-hour stream is impossible to do. But that's not special. That's just causing you grief. 24-hour streams are almost banned now, aren't they? So people passing out and health problems. Yeah. So we don't do things that will injure our health or our voice. Me talking for 24 hours? 24/7 stream? I basically do that now with my reruns. So I'm already being special. What do you think of that, Diffidlies? I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every elm of Norvrant in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. Has anybody shown up yet? And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. I streamed 23/7 or 22/7. And plus I also live stream every day as well, so like, yeah, it's crazy. Already doing that. Anything else I could do for special? Anybody got any wild ideas? Because I don't do anything crazy. I just like live stream every day, and the day is the day is approaching, so like, people has to find me and then celebrate, spread the word that it's happening. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages. He is encroaching the people to become warriors of light themselves. Yeah, he is telling people to become warriors of light. I don't know why, though. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Ali! Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? Yes, we all agree to this. Oh, she's actually upset. They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think that this time is any different, especially when that is of a fallen warrior of light. Agreed. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Yeah, because he hasn't been here yet. Ali, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Harlick and the others, you needn't be. So she stayed behind for Harlick to stay in that place that I said. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. Best thing I could do now is let them rest. So I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Albert would hunt down and slay a nearby sin-eater and earn the locals' trusts. Interesting. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Rain are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Cool, so we got those two joining us as well. We're almost all gathered now. I was still a little upset when Ali wasn't there last episode. Rain believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of Woven Oath. Then that is where we will start our search. Master Montoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. Ah, come on, you could have said goodbye. I look forward to it. He could have said what he needed to say. Don't be like him and not say what you wanted to say, and then the person walks off forever and changes another world or something. Yeah, you don't want that. Trust me. Oh, cool, my flying craft. Okay, while I'm here, square, I can kind of warp there? Because, like, I'm never gonna get my armor, basically, is what's happening. So I will go back to... Wait, if I go home? Oh, that's Limsa. No. My home is Limsa still? That's interesting. The Crystarium should be... free. This is my free warp. I'm gonna go and get my armor now. Let's just get stronger. I like getting stronger in an instant, you know what I mean? I love that. So let's go, Neo gear? Neo, right? I hope I remembered that word. But yes, I am open to suggestions of what you think I should do for a special stream, because if it was my time, yeah, that's the word I'm gonna go with, my time, then I would then I could do like a double stream, but most likely I'm just gonna fall on a work day and I won't be able to do a double stream. And I could just do like an early thank you stream and like a celebration stream, and then like the next stream will be like a normal everyday live stream. So like that is what I could do, but I don't have control over my time right now. We can directly select Dragoon and should be the top Neo Ishgard thing. So if I just type down Neo, I gotta hit triangle. Neo dash Ishgard? I've never typed these words down, but this is on Sony's search. When you type this, Neo should be enough. Search. Okay, cool. It's got 3 less damage than I already have. Can I see compared? High details, display high quality. Neither of that. Look for high quality. +9. Okay, there you go. And there you go. Cause I could kind of like back out and then go with Dragoon, like you said. Dragoon must be, that's Red Mage. Oh, that looks like me. I guess it's Lancer then. Oh. Level 80 only. Oh, I can't, okay. Then let's type in Neo again. Oh, I can't, okay. So Neo-ish Guardian high up gives me +9. $32,000? And it's high quality. Oh, I got Red Mage and Gunbreaker and... Okay, it's for my Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior. Lancer, Dragoon, there you are, okay. You are high quality. They're all high quality. Okay, cool. Let's just buy all of this then. Let's just get this going. High quality only, please. Thank you for, like, powering me up really quickly, Diffidleys. These are the things that I don't know about, and I really appreciate that help. Because, yeah, that's awesome. You are high quality as well, yes? You are, okay. And then my boots. Cool. And my waist? Didn't I not buy a waist? I bought a waist called a Neo Ishgardian Plate Belt of Fending. Oh wait, no, I'm maiming. I'm strength and vitality, not. No, maybe I bought that. I bought the hat. Never mind. I did not buy this. It was a hat, everybody. I'm pretty sure it was a hat. And now we're into pugilist stuff. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna power up my other jobs, right? No, I'm not gonna do that. Cool. Thank you for that, because, like, I needed this. Now, I might have to go to my house. And it's been a while since I've been to my place. There's an inn somewheres. The Cabinet of Curiosity, no. So maybe the Cantarine things? Or the pendants? Repairs. It's been so long. But, I'm gonna go this way, because I remember running down a set of stairs. So I think my inn is this way. It's just been a very, very, very long time. While I'm at it, I'll go check my gear, but the reason why I'm running to my place, or getting prepared to run to the place, is because I'm assuming... I'm gonna lose all my blue gear. I like wearing blue gear. So I'm wearing a what? come I do not see what I'm equipped? Oh, it probably disappears. Yeah, it disappears from here. Okay, but either way, it's +9, 558, 603, 472, 330. There you are. I think it was this. Wow, you know what? The stats are way better. Awesome, okay. So it's always down here? +77, +60? And like 300 strength compared to what I'm wearing now, which is like a weird blue helmet that I think it always disappears. That's so weird. Yeah, now it's there now. 250 and 262. 250, 260. Yeah, this armor is way better. Like, there's no comparison to this armor. Oh no, look at that armor! No! Anyway, it's fine. I want to react to that. I look like some kind of like military general thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, no to that. Whoops. I'm wearing level 430, 460, 450 gear on the right side. If I hit triangle, Dragoon level 468. Let's take a look at me. I knew this was going to change my armor, but... Now I even have the eye patch and everything? What? Nah, it looks too, like, general and stuff. Like, yeah, too military-esque. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. Take me to my inn. This is not an inn, isn't it? This is not the inn. Okay, well, I was close. The inn looks something like this, though. It almost looks exactly like that place. Anyway, I gotta glamour myself up. I gotta look good always. The pendants? The pendants is where the inn is. Retire to my room, please. Yeah, to me it's too military-esque. I'm totally not going for that. I'm going for total Dragoon. Total Dragoon. Remove an item, store an item. Glamour dresser. I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. Is everything all sorted? No, it's not, isn't it? Like, I think it goes like backwards. I could run around as a chocobo, or a goblin, or my post-Moogle. I even got a ribbon? Oh, yeah, the gold saucer event's going on too. Gold saucer events? Interesting. I could actually look like the old-fashioned dragoons. Or like the big powered like Batman Dragoon. Or like my Thor set. Yes, I saved my Thor set. Are you kidding me? It was hilarious to be a like Thor Dragoon. I remember all of this now. And right, that was my like old cool like red Iron Man suit. Yo, Thor set? You want to see it actually? Because I don't think it does anything to like put it on. Oh, whoops! I gotta click onto it. So I'm wearing the augmented scathing armor of maiming. Okay, everybody remember that. Because if I forget my Thor set, I'm gonna be super sad. How do I apply my glamour now? It's been a while. It's been like way too long. Cast Glamour. Class Glamour, there you go. I had to click it that way. Oh, okay, my bad. Appearance. Wait. Where's my thing that I had? I gotta find it through the list of stuff like this again? Oh, no, I probably go like this. I probably do this. And then right click and then apply glamour. Yes. Ah, there we go. Now I'm getting somewheres. I hit circle to back out. I don't have to. Okay. I have to do it like this, everybody. It's really quick. Apply glamour. There we go. I knew there was a quicker way to do this, but it's been a while. Even got like a bunch of fur on my boots, and like you can buy this armor with any of your dragoons or any of your tanks. They basically have this armor. Now I changed it to white, black, and gray steel. You know what I mean? But I can also add gold to it as well, or like some yellow to it. But like I just made it like, you know, like my hat. That where the feathers move around. Sick, yeah it is. But you can buy this at Ishgard, I believe. Ishgard, the normal store. Like when I showed up to Ishgard at the very beginning of the expansion, was wearing level 50 gear, and it was the best gear you can get. I went to Ishgard, bought this gear, and it took me from level 50 to 60, I think it was, in one shot. I went from like 8,000 health to like 19,000 health. It was ridiculous. Anyway, like that moment was caught as well on the live stream. But yeah, like I call this my Thor set. It's not quite complete. That's the sad thing about my, the sad thing about this thing is that it's not applied. Augmented Scavian Magitech Spear. 60... 60... 50... Level 70. I'm gonna apply the glamour on this one. So yeah, like, I don't know, I just have fun with this. It was the Augmented Scavian Helm of Mate. Yeah, I'm just gonna put my glamour back on. And you see that it's red, and it's like a cool, like, red. It actually was like a cool Iron Man. It was basically Iron Man red. Augmented. There you are. Oh, wait, you're not... Oh, did you reset my color? Because the red is awesome looking, right? I'm not gonna deny this red, like... Oh, it's got a beautiful color red, but... No! I thought I dyed all of this and it should have stayed dyed. The Neo-Ishgardian... Yeah, but it's weird that it did that. Because I thought I did this before. You can't dye your belt. See, now I'm all like white and silver, and that's what I want. But if you remove your glamour, it resets the dye, I think. It's fine, whatever. I bought like 200 of everything, I think, or a bunch of them. But yeah, cool. That's fun. I do like the dress up, and it is easy once you remember how to do it, which is just like hit the button. And now I got my spinny blade, right? Yeah, you know, yeah, that's my spear. That's my, like, if it spins and glows, that's my spear. I don't need anything else. An old friend, speak with Thancred. Let's do it. I'm gonna warp. Ah, so fun. So fun. But yeah, once, like, I hope some of you all play this game. And like, once you get out of the main original story and get straight to Ishgard, like, go to the armor shop and buy that set. And you will go from, like I said, I think it went from like 8,000 HP to, I don't know, 11,000, 17,000 HP. It was awesome. What a power spike. Oh, I thought it was going the correct way. Oh, I gotta go up. That's why I was like, what's happening here? Keep running into a wall, and I'm like, I should be going towards a thing. But yeah, I had to climb out of the place. I forgot I wasn't at, over where I was. The deliberating doll? Ever since Final Fantasy IV, I can't trust dolls anymore. Anybody got that reference? Good. Because you should, if you played 4, you would be like, oh, them. Thancred! Oh, L3. Did you kill this thing already? Rain! That came out of nowhere. I can sense no other Sin Eaters in the area. I hope this means Ardbert will be coming this way soon. Ah, fun. The Gold Saucer event. That's usually like a little mini game, isn't it? I'm never a fan of these things, but like maybe
if you are hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
It was already slain before we got there. Why is it always raining in Final Fantasy 11? I mean 14. In Final Fantasy 14, it's always raining and dark.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Why would he show up to a dead one?
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Strangely?
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Yes, yes it is. This is why in Final Fantasy 11, again, I'm teasing it, but like, you never see the people all come together. Yes, you get like 2 or 3 people like going through the story with you, and they're kind of there in like a cutscene or 2, and then you like fight the final boss and you see them at the end of the cutscene, and then you all go back to town sometimes, and they're like, we won, and then your character walks off, and I'm like, why is he not celebrating in this we won moment? And then I go talk to people in the town, and they're like, who are you? And I'm like, I'm the guy who just defeated the bad guy, the one that was destroying the world. And they're like, I don't know who you are. And I'm like, thanks, game. So this game at least acknowledges your accomplishments. I remember you used to use that mask because you were tired of seeing your character's face. Yeah, I still am tired of my character's face. Dumb, blank staring, got nothing to say face. I hid his face forever.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
What's up, Thancred? If I spoke to him, be like, sup, Thancred, how's it going?
It seems I've lost this particular race.
Indeed you have.
Although I suppose it's only fair.
Against the true warrior of light.
When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Ravana? She was a good lady. I'm joking, she's not, that's not a lady. It's a place, I believe.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
He seems to be just like who he should be. Extend a friendly fist. What? That was too dumb. My brain can't still register this. Ask whether he wishes Seto were here. There you go. Extend a friendly fist.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Huh? My character. Zoom in on my character's face? No. My character denies. Deed. Ardbert. I thought you were supposed to be good at this. I don't know what's truly inspiring.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Oh boy! Oh, now we react!
After
Like, come
all,
on!
It was never you that I needed to deceive.
Yeah, but all the people? Oh! That'd be cool to just wave.
Yes, it is I. Elidibus.
How come your voice is deeper, Elidibus?
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
Well, no, you're a bad guy, I don't care. I'm just here to stop you every time I can. Get out of here, bad guy.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
Yeah. Why turn people into warriors of light?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone.
But no, it has changed a
Now I
little bit.
understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
He's not up to his schemes, right? So glad
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Yeah, it should, but he's probably not gonna listen.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction.
You would have corrected Emmett? I don't know who's stronger anymore, because like every time you fight somebody, in the next expansion, they're stronger again. By like 20 levels, and you can only go up 10 levels, so...
But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone.
We were undone?
And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are.
How dare you smile when you say this?
Naught has changed.
How dare you?
You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
Okay, he's mocking our humanity. You know what I mean? Elidibus is the last original Ascians from beginning of the world. Indeed, and he's been around for so long that like he's taken this approach, okay? again, I'm gonna tease immortality people now, because every time they portray somebody who lives a long time, they become bitter with everything around them, become out of touch with reality, basically. And they're always all like, if they're not like sad or whatever, or depressed because they've just been living so long and they got nothing else to do. I bet I laugh, but like, they always go this route. If I wasn't immortal, I wouldn't, after 1,000 years, be like, I am bored and I'm angry with the world. And I try to correct the world, and you all keep repeating the same mistakes over and over, fighting and killing each other. Like, anyway, I understand where he's coming from based upon an immortality viewpoint. But why is he taking up upon himself? His job is to being what he's supposed to be. I forget what it is now. But what he is what he's trying to do. And all the other ones. I'm trying to get all the other ones' stories as well. I've already defeated a few of them. But it's just like, why take this stance? Yes, we're humans. We're gonna forget. We're gonna make mistakes. We're gonna just do exactly what he just said. Let things slip away sometimes, but why are you trying to eradicate us for that?
There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
What are you going to say, Y'shtola? He doesn't want to find any common ground between us. He's just going to fulfill his role.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe, at least.
Yeah.
And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Is it gonna put it back on like the normal track? I'm wondering. I mean, really, like it's gonna. That sounds like the thing, but.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little.
That sounds like us.
When our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself.
I think that's what Final Fantasy 14 is going to be about. If you haven't, like, I mean, I may be wrong, but, like, it just seems like we're here to learn about these Ascians. Really. I mean, we've already learned about all the other worlds and stuff, but it's really coming down to, like, who are all these Ascians, what are they doing, and what and why are they doing it, basically.
In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emet-Selch came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emet-Selch's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Okay. We're going back there again. If there's aught to be learned that I want to know, that is my viewpoint on most things, yes. For want of a better opinion. As long as you don't take me, as long as you don't make me do any more, whatever, stupid bottom line. I wanna know too. I do want to learn more about all of this stuff, so I'm more prepared.
A man after my own heart.
Well, don't say those words. You'll get a fan base.
Agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
I think my neck is starting to hurt watching my character nod all the time. I think my neck is actually feeling the burn of all of those nods. Can't believe it. But yeah. Interesting. I mean, as far as bad guys go, we did lose an interesting bad guy when we took out Emmett. Depart for the Tempest without delay. Alfie has the rest of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolsh Ath first, as chieftain. He is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. No! I wanted to talk to Allie. I actually wanted to talk to Allie. And I just went straight to the main story. It's fine. I could just warp. Maybe Allie would be there. The Ondo Cups. Off we go. They're called the Ondo. I was gonna call them the Shahagans, and they are Shahagans, but the clan is called Ondo. Okay, good, because I thought that's where I was going, but like it kind of threw me off. Allie! I need to talk to Allie first, because she was the one that was missing. This place feels much less ominous than the first time we were here. Then again, we did have the shadow of your impending death hanging over us. That was happening, but I knew my character wasn't gonna die. Had me a little worried every time I held my heart and stuff poofed out of me, but you know, it happens in a lot of games at this point. I'm kind of used to it now. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. She is explaining everything and asking for more runes. Runes which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these that I must help you with, most likely? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Minyeri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. Shoguns attacking other Shogun stuff, really? A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us. There is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. Indeed. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Indeed, I do agree. I don't know if I was at the point in this game. I hope I wasn't, but I don't know if I was at a point where I'm like, no, I'm not here to go pick up liver. I just want to do a main story. I don't know if I ever gotten to that point in this game. 150 episodes is a lot, but yeah, I don't mind literally getting help and then helping somebody else out, or helping somebody else out to get some help. I'm fine with that. That's technically what a side quest is, or a quest, really. Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck, we are going to employ Bismarck to reach the depths, thereby driving back the waters. We are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. Right, we did use that big thing. One good turn and all that. We certainly can't leave them like this. We certainly can't leave them like this. I'm just choosing that now. Could we not simply hunt them Minyeri ourselves? No. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. I don't mind being a helpful person. It's okay. Truly it is. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor. But be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. I'll spare them a moment of my time. Ha! Ha! nobody laughs. Then we all have... Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? We will have care not to draw. Then we should take care not to draw their attention. Can I warp there, or... No, no warping, but again, I could kind of like hop on my mount and go wherever. I need to get my... Wait, that one's... Oh, you got the Earth one. Oh, I thought she had the same mount I had, because it has the same tail, kind of. Yeah, and I was like, cool, matching horsies, but I just realized I ran up with my cooler horse and then made that one a little different. But yeah. I have 95,000 HP. How much HP did I have? Because I wasn't really paying attention to me gaining an HP boost. But getting like an extra like 50 or 100 strength is going to make a huge difference. What is the... If anybody's still around. You got 10k HP. That's awesome. Awesome. What is the strongest armor now? Do I gotta keep doing that 24-man raid thing? I gotta see where I'm going, because... Oh, okay, there's a little path over there. Because, yeah, I wonder what is the... I wonder what's, like, the strongest armor now. Nervous? Me? Not at all. It's a bit dark, though, isn't it? Definitely not haunted, though. Certainly not. Listen, one ghost ship ride can't scar you forever, can it? Ali! The Bajja Part 2 gives the eye level 495. And what is the Bajja? That sounds like another beast tribe, right? And is it like a beast tribe quest stuff? Or is it like a fight that's normal? Because I wouldn't mind doing it, yes, to get chances to get stronger gear. But like I only have like tonight to do this main story, and then I guess I don't have any more free time, sadly. They're not much of a threat one-on-one, but Tolsh Ath was right about their numbers. If we fight them all, we'll be here a fortnight. Oh wow, they're actually really high level. Okay, I haven't done this in a while, so give me a sec. Have another! Alright, let's do this. Already killed it. Wow. Anyway, that was cool. I just threw my spear at it and killed it. If I go on my mount... If I go on my mount, can they come after me? Oh, they can. Alright, they can. Can't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Oh, you can still hit me? No way. Yeah, take that, Benthos. The fresh makers. Anyway, cool, I'm nice and strong. Item level 500. Yeah, I want item level 500. I want item level 5 million. Tancred, what's up? These aren't the livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere, unless wheat has started growing on the seafloor since last I checked. Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find... why would my character thrust my hand into a wheat sack going, what is this? Oh, it's wheat. What is this wheat? Oh, it's actually wheat in that one too. Why can't you just look at it and be like, that's wheat? You find wheat down to the bottom. Oh, okay, I had to check the bottom. My character is really thorough. Okay, I didn't know he was that thorough. You'll also find what raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. I'm wearing mithril adamantite armor. Like, no, I don't feel nothing. I probably put my hand through the floor when I did that. You lie, game. You lie. You count the weak. Yeah, my character would be dumb enough to be like, wait, I wonder if... a bedraggled box? Interact, interact, interact. The boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Lever is not a vegetable. Yes, character. Level is not a vegetable. Oh, he probably thought it was, and that's why the words had to go across the screen, letting my character know that it's not a vegetable. Try another one. A curious sniff. You detect a faint aroma of fresh oranges. Delicious. A far cry from a rather memorable scent of liver. A far cry from the scent of liver, oranges is, to this character of mine. Okay, let's sprint. Got 20 seconds of this bad boy stuff. Let's do this. 360 sprint. Yeah, I want item level 500 here. Orionge, what's up, my dude? Rain scaled the wall with remarkable swiftness. Thancred taught her well. Thancred did teach her well. And, oh, up there is probably where I'm going. They climb that? My character can't climb. My character cannot climb. I keep hitting square to dismount. I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. A shoebill? What's up, my little dude? A shoebill is staring at Rain. Just staring. Maybe Rain is super cute. And the shoebill's like... yeah, that. Anyway, deep designs, huh? Oh, yeah, it was a nice double 360. That's a lot of spins. It's gonna... no, it's not. Those things are scary? The shoebill, I'm not gonna worry about. I think Rain is like level 80. And that shoebill, I do not think is level 80, so I think she'll be alright. Even if it's right. A bulbous bag! This is probably it, isn't it? From the squelching noise they make when prodded, and then the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. What's with the mysterious music? Are those them? Why would my character be standing here all dumbfounded if it wasn't? Perhaps you deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Calusian storehouses, as well as the Ondo. Origins, pumpkins, wheat? I missed the pumpkins, apparently. But we can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to the Tolstath. It wouldn't do to keep them in suspense. Indeed so. It's not a beast tribe, it's a continuation of the Stormblood. Final Fantasy XII raids of freeing Ivalice and Bajja. Bajja's the battlefront of against the Garlean Empire. Oh, okay, that's... I was wondering what it was, because it sounds like a beast tribe, but... okay, I think, like, it's been so long, I'm gonna have to take a look at it, basically. I hope, anyway. I hope I get enough time to do a quest like that. You know what I mean? Almost went the wrong way. I don't want to fight anything. I'm already level whatever, so I don't need to fight anything. Those Benthos are level 79. That's powerful. I mean, yes, I could kill it now that I got level 80 gear, but... I really think I gotta go back and take a look. Sea gelatin? Yeah, that's on the sea gelatin. That's the Welk from Final Fantasy VI. My machine's freaking out! Ah no! There's an engine problem! It's just me button mashing. Don't mind it. Don't mind me. Just trying to give you something suspenseful while I do something else. They're all so fast. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Yeah. What happens if I did run back with like a spear in my knee? What would he say? How would he react if I put like a fake spear in my knee and went, ah! There you go. Yeah, I handed it to you, just like Final Fantasy XI. Actually, though, Final Fantasy XI eventually handed like 3 items over, and I was impressed. I truly was impressed that Final Fantasy XI finally had something in one person's hand and gave it to another person's hand. Final Fantasy XIV at this point is still handing invisible items. So yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is a little behind right now. Our precious livers, I knew you would not fail. They gave him 3 bags and one move like that. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Kalusia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, does this seem odd to you? This is brazen, to be sure. Ominous music again. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning the rash of thefts from Kalusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Ulmorian army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. We just might as well tell them that the Shahagans. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. A true question is what we mean to do about it, indeed. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, a key to the Benthos' plans. Oh. Is that so? 2 Benthos with 1 stone, basically. These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, planning to lay claim to their own home, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. Ah, okay. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Okay, question. These are the Shahagans here. This is not the Beast Tribe Shahagans, isn't it? This is just a tribe of Shahagans. The Beast Tribe of Shahagans is in the original game with Leviathan, right? This isn't Beast Tribe. And getting I-500 gear would be hard since you would need much more time, so no need to worry about that. I just want it, you know what I mean? I would like to get it, but like I'm not a and yeah, not the Beast Tribe. That's what I thought, because I remember the Shahagans before, and it's not the Beast Tribe where you get quests. But there's like 2 Shahagan tribes in this game, basically. But yeah, I just want the gear, but I don't have time for it indeed. Like, I really don't. I'm not playing this game legitly, basically. Like, I'm playing it on the free moments that I have. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. I already read this. Well, we can hardly fault them for that, but stealing is still bad. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. When are we gonna get the ocean back for them to be able to live and thrive? Like, why can't we make this all underwater for them? I can breathe underwater, and so can a few other people who were blessed by the turtle powers. So why can't we just get everybody back? Oh, because I'll have to do this all by myself, but that's fine, probably. Because yeah, like, I can breathe underwater. I have that blessing from the turtles that I don't remember their name, but they're turtles anyway. There is one. This is the only reason they would just disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. That's a bad thing for them to be plotting. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. The queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. They're planning to wage war. That changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, But perhaps with a show of force, we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. Indeed, send me there! I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. We travel to the illuminated land. Is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purposes. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. Ah. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. Hope all the statues are like pointing where to go. If what we seek lies deeper still, beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. Absolutely go for it. Deep Designs is done. And now we move on to a whale's tail. Awesome. Alright, cool. Let's do it. It's called Bismarck. Ooh. My eye. Savage aim. And determination. What does my character need? I don't have any of these. I forget what my Dragoon needs a boost into something, and I don't remember. It's not critical hit because that's for like ninjas and stuff. So is it direct hit that my Dragoon needs? Or is it critical hits? I don't remember. Anyway. It's been so long since I like knew what my Dragoon actually needed if I attach materia to my weapons. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Oh, I already knew we were going there. I may have been gone for almost a year, but I haven't forgotten. Critical, direct, then determination. It is critical first? Okay. Critical, then direct, then determination. Okay. Because, yeah, it'd be really cool if I had to use my eye thing, but my brain was thinking it wasn't my eye. Critical for Dragoons, huh? Interesting. I like it. I like when I could critical a lot. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. To go deeper still. Alfie, yes. They always just wave, yeah. There's a person standing behind him, isn't it? There's a person standing behind him. Anyway. Let's go to Sullen. I am back up in Lakeland. Okay, I'm gonna have to just take this place and fly over. Oh, this game is kind of like time is flying, because I feel like I've talked to the bunny girls, I fought a boss, and then I went here and fought some Shahagans, and already half of an episode is gone. Oh, those are such pretty trees. This game is got something like that you don't need. You don't need this in a video game, at least I don't feel like you do, but the graphics in this game does make it easier on the eyes, you know what I mean? It's pleasing to the eyes to see such beauty. Even the clouds look nice, you know what I mean? Yeah, like that's pretty. And it's just like a part of the actual main game. Hey, Bismarck, what are you doing over there? Anyway. But yeah, again, I really don't care for graphics. I'm not going to be like, this game is rated 9 out of 10 because the graphics are bad and that's why it loses a whole point. I'll never do that. Because the games I'm planning on playing soon, oh, your eyes are going to burn when you see the graphics. You're going to ask me why I'm doing this to your eyeballs. Exactly. But I gotta play them, and I want to play them. They gotta be played. Everything has to be played. like how he sent a dragon through Urianger. And not just any dragon too, one of the powerfulest dragons. Minimized, chibied, unkaiju'd. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Ken. Ken lives out there, right? Yeah, I myself shall proceed on foot. He's gonna walk across the water. You perfected your technique then? Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. I hope he falls in. Not like he's a good guy. I just hope he falls in. Oh, I certainly shall. He's gonna walk on water with magic. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? We all, if you haven't remembered, like I remember, okay, Urianger can't swim and he doesn't like swimming. So he's doing everything in his actual power to not swim. And that's why he's trying to walk on water. Like, if you've forgotten the story, I hope you can go... Well, you can. You got New Game Plus now, right? So can you New Game Plus everything from beginning to this content? Because if you can, you got to remember the scene and the comedy to which is actually truly taking place. To me, it's like time doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that like 9 months has gone by. I actually still remember all of the story and all of the events, which is weird that my brain can do that. Or is it normal and everybody else forgets and that's weird? Somebody gotta figure out what's normal and what's not. Anyway, I remember this, so that's why he's doing it. Aye, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. You fell in. The music's all hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Come on, Thingrid. I nod. All I do is nod. Stop nodding me. Come on, do something else, please. Oh, that's very gentle. That's very gentle. You are a true ninja. Yes, he's done it. Wait, the magic has to last longer than that. Incredible. We all swam across and he's like, Anyway. Why are you walking so slowly? See, I would play a prank on him now. Be like, Urianger! What happened? What happened? Did he lose his concentration? Urianger? For the love of... Did he lose his concentration? It looked like something magical, like, ranged attacked him. What happened? My character looks super concerned, of course. Mine apologies. The music plays. You know that this is the funny music. The technique requires a purist of focus, and mine was lacking. What were you thinking of, Urianger? To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Foth. And with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I love this music, because it's just, you know it's something funny is gonna happen. I wish they played it sooner, but I caught on that he's gonna fall in. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you were simply tired? Yeah, what happened there is exactly. You caught that? Thingrid? Like, what's happening? Our souls! Their souls! There's right, the problem is, don't forget, the whole point of why we're here is to get them back to our world, because their souls are slipping away, and we may lose them, and we don't want to lose them. So that's probably what happened. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it may not be a wise to go for another swim just now. He was one of the first ones to come back, Thingrid, right? So, thankfully, we have an alternative, a wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. Called a boat. A raft. A sea vessel. As my character lists off like all of the words that thing can be. Anyway. Cool, we all made it across with ease. Ah, so there's still dread upon our things. We're having a laugh when Urianger falls in, and then they have a dizzy spell, but we gotta be careful. Ali, what do you say about this? I'll stick to swimming, thank you very much. I must admit, I'd been keen to attempt walking on water myself, though I know what Ali would say. I don't like why. Oh, because I can't bring Urianger to meet her, but I'm pretty sure if I took him to the ninjas, they could probably teach him how to walk on water. All they have to do is change to the ninja class, and he can walk on water. Do you think those two are really all right? Perhaps we should take a moment to rest. Yeah, Thancred, what's up? Or you make some quip about age catching up with me. Oh no, you are old man, but I'm worried about your souls now. You'd be out of breath too if you had to drag Urianger out of the sea without so much as a warm-up. You are old because you have to warm up. Young people just go. We don't need a warm-up. What sort of dealings with the Foth, I wonder? Is this person still following me? Yes, it's Cake. So yes, he's following me the whole time. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. This person's doing the same quest line that I'm doing right now. Somehow I got in front of him. That's amazing. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Yeah, I have to tell him that there's ninjas in the world and they can already walk on water. That's a whale noise. You speak of the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I was actually seriously? When he said, do me a favor, I'm like, what, we gotta scratch your back or something? I was going to say it, but I'm like, no, because it's probably gonna be stupid if I say that. And everyone's gonna mock me. But no, he's actually itchy. Why? Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. The tip of my nose is itchy. You'll never catch that reference. So, did he agree? Oh, you can't hear him talk? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not to walk underneath the water. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Heavens and I are more than capable of that. Oh, me? Why would my character react to that? Of course it's me, I'm going to do that. After the 7 millionth quest that I've done with this character, he's still shocked that I get chosen to do another quest. This character. With this Kojin's blessing. Kojins, that's exactly what they are. We have done it, we'll be done with it in moments. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you the left. Now go. But I'm technically standing on the right, so we have to like crisscross. Wow. Wait a minute. She walked 2 steps and instantly went into the water? No, if I'm standing to the right, she was to the right of Urianger. We're gonna try this. We're gonna walk 2 steps and jump into water instantly. I'm in your debt. I will nod. I knew I was going to nod, because that's all he does. Okay, we were standing here, and 2 steps, 1, 2, splash, 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 more splashes, splash, splash. Wow, how did she do it? How did she do it? That's magical. That's pure magical. 2 steps and a splash. It took me that long. How did she do that? How do I go under the water? Never mind, I already figured it out as I was going to ask. By barnacles, we're gonna get these gone. Wouldn't it be faster to do it on my mount? A dragon under the sea. Up? A tenacious barnacle. Okay, I have to leave my mount, so... After a good deal of prying from the various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. Okay, I have to do it this way, so let's just do it this way. You like how I, like, move my hands in the air and things get done? Like this. Okay, I'm actually better off flying. Because I won't be able to hop up there. How did Allie do that? I want to know how she walked 2 steps and instantly splashed. And how did she already get back up before me? How are you so fast? Well, that was disgusting. I pray we will not be required to attend to any other matters of personal hygiene. Okay. Really? Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. What is this person doing? Who is this person on the screen? How is your de-barnacled belly side? Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember, a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose the spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred. But he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water and helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. Ken did not appreciate the wars, huh? I treasured our time together, brief though it was. Brief though it always is. But I remember him. I remember that Ken. And how we laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day. And many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs. And together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. This is quite the story, Whale. It feels good to speak, to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. I think that's an excited shake. Thank you, little friend. But it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you stuck by errant debris. Wouldn't a fly to clear off more of his body? This is Ken's Island. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Yes, they are re-quoting what Elidibus just said. How quickly we forget. Not even 100 years passed and we've already forgotten. Might I have some explanation as to what he just said, or shall we just stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us into the destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia. That's all? I feel as though there were more to it. Yes, there was more to it. Indeed, there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. She's just curious. She's just curious and wants to know. Don't! She'll get mad! Look away quickly! Look faster away! Oh, that was a good moment too. I missed the comedy already. If Bismarck requires time to repair, I suggest a short respite, for Oriange and Thancred in particular, the two old men. I require no such thing. I am the picture perfect. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse of concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest from me. She will now do that face, and you will have to, Thancred. You cannot deny that. Oh, all right, if you insist. Oh, she looked at Thancred too, and Thancred's like, okay, can't deny. What, me? No way! You too, Heavens, you've been running yourself ragged. This character has been sleeping for almost a year. I think he can keep running on my account. Yes, ma'am. I was gonna deny her, but I'm like, no, you know what? Forget it. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. Are you calling me old? See, if I was here, I'd be picking up your stola and spinning her around. The rest of us will meet you at the split hull and on. I would dragon leap in the air, basically, and fly around and be like, what you say, old lady? Can you keep up with his dragoon powers? Yeah, I would get her back. Us three old men. Word of advice, never let it show. Your old age. Okay, pay attention, all you older people. Never let it show. When she realizes she's struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Solon that's better for it than most. Come with me. They're giving my character, like, rest. This is like the second or third time my character, like, had to go take a break or go and have a rest. It's hilarious that I have to. Ariange, what do you say about this? What is that blue thing? Oh, the blue thing takes me to another spot to fight. Okay. With age cometh wisdom. Or so I pray. Or so they say. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our Keely knees to give out. I like calling them old, but I am not old. My character cannot be old. And I'm not, like, at all. So, like, my character can't be that old. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed by the 12. I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. She cares. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. As we all turn our heads, our necks give out. Wait, no, my character's neck can't give out. I have too much neck muscles. It'll never give out. But these two old men could. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impassive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Go fishing? Help, someone! Pant quickly. What's happening? We gotta, us three are gonna go out and fight now. That guy looks a lot like another character, but he has glasses and different color hair and everything, but still. It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Our break turns into a fight. My character took 2 seconds to be like, oh, I gotta do something. And then he finally stood up. What is wrong with him? What is wrong with his character? I want a new one still to this day. Like, give me a new one. You mean you'll help for free? Thank you. For free. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. Oh, sweet. They've never dealt with a hero of light before. They're gonna have a rude awakening when I show up. I doubt they'll trouble us over much, no more than they've already have by interrupting our relaxation, at any rate. Local bad guys can't possibly be level 79 to 80, right? My dragon 3 times in a row? I think Midgårdsamir, or whatever it's called, like, misses me. Because there's no way I should be able to summon this dragon 3 times with the amount of random summon mounts that I have. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking this dragon misses me. A gallant guardsman. And Tyler! Oh, those two just dealt with them. That's really cool. How come he doesn't have a name? How come he's just called Gallant Guardsman? Because those two were there in the cutscenes and everything. Like, these are becoming prominent figures in this game. Like, they are going to be like the new Warrior of Light kind of stuff, you know what I mean? These two have matters well in hand, by the looks of it. Victory music. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Are they inspired to become Warriors of Light? Is that why they're doing such a great job of guarding instead of all the other times? Hi, it's me. Is that you, sir? Don't tell me don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Light, not darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon. Why, I believe I even recognize your companion, Sir Thancred II. Ah, yes. From my infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exart. Did you not? And he made Thancred go. It's good to see you back on your feet. And on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see? That's admirable. Or admirable. Two of the same things, I think. There are a few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. Feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. If you have the levels for it, yes. It's all about having the will to help our fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Very good, Mr. That's what my character is truly going to say. But I have control here. I remember you, the excitable one. Yeah, I do remember him. I remember him in the other cutscene as well that we had earlier, last episode. Sorry, sir. I got a bit overexcited the other day. I couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard. There you go, we finally got his name. Vonard and Tyler. I am with the guard, clearly. But I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrant. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, and to go where the need is greatest. I want them to do that too, actually. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. That poor Nightshade guy just knocked out completely for the last 5 minutes. And they're gonna like arrest him now. That guy's gonna have a bad day, and I didn't even have to show up and hit him with that thousands of damage. They already took him out. Well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? Yes, I do. Set up by Elidibus, though. They want not for spirit. 'Tis a pity they draw out inspirations from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it avail us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. We're not going to take out Elidibus in this expansion, right? There's no way. We can't take out Emmett and Elidibus. Okay, well, apparently I have 0, unless it says you have 0 in your inventory, but it's acting like I don't have any of these. Well, the more and more I play this game, the more and more I'm like, I'm still enjoying this. Level 80, 4,000, no experience. No, is there no experience for main story quests? Or is it because I'm level 80? I still don't know that. I never really paid attention because it doesn't matter if I get experience or not. But like, how come there's no experience right now? If I swap to something, I can't. You have to be level 80 to do this. So, since you can't level up, it's going to be 0 experience because level 80 is the max level. I'm guessing that's what it is, right? Like, that's the only reason why there's no experience right now? Beneath the surface, a beautiful building, actually. If it wasn't, like, under ruin a little bit, but yeah, that would have been a cool-looking building. Thus, reminded of the urgency of your investigation, Urianger would press on. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive in relaxation. We may as well make for the split hull now. I wanna fight a giant iguana. Oh, I'm too far away. My bad. Wait. Oh. I tried to trip him. I didn't get it in time. I was too far away. I already moved out of the way, basically. Do it again. Do it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. It was that and left. I hit that in circle. No, I could have did like a shot up in the air and something would have exploded on the ground. I would have killed it cool, like. Ooh. Wait, how do I do my... Oh, there you go. Reset the ring. R and L3. What does it mean by reset the ring? Oh, okay, that's weird. Cool. Anyway, I got distracted a little bit. Okay. I don't think I'm where I'm supposed to be. It's somewhere else. Okay. Let's go to right, everybody. Oh, right. I hit circle. That's what I used to do all the time. Hit circle too many times, and now I'm doing it again. Yeah, that was me button mashing the circle. I level 80 is capped, so you get no experience. Indeed. These quests wouldn't give much experience. Needed expansion. Next expansion either. Indeed. Okay, but yeah, I was thinking like, if there was level 90, does it still give you EXP? I wonder. But like, I don't know if main story does, but it doesn't really matter either. It's just I was curious. That's all. Wood eyes? They look kind of cool. They're like golems, aren't they? Cool! The enemies look so awesome in this game. Good for them. Oh, and the cute little, these things! They were in Final Fantasy 11 and they were cute too. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 11 had the pretty ones as well. Apparently we're going here. They're not going to attack me. I'm level 80, right? And they don't attack anything 10 levels above them? Okay, no, I was wrong. Okay, my bad. I guess I can get attacked. You need to be 11 levels or higher, or 12, I think. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. A flying whale. It better be a cutscene for this. What happens if Bismarck forgot us? Because he's old. How many normal people would not be expecting this? 'Tis time. Pray, make ready. Me? I nodded again. Oh, this game. Was this by accident, this game? Anemonis? Was this by accident where they're like, or was this planned? Was this planned that they're like, we're gonna make a character that's dumb, never catches on to anything, and always nods instead of talking. Small talk? What are we waiting for? I wanted to talk to you and everybody right now. Whether or not we find the knowledge we seek, we have a duty to stem the Benthos' aggression. Ulmor has only just begun to rebuild. We can't be certain that the Benthos are all we find down there. Stay alert. I like to think my skills have improved in some small way since the last time we fought together. I won't let you down. You never did the first time. Unlike Amarant, the runes which we now seek are no illusion. There is no knowing what awaiteth below. We must hope that whatever slumbers in the depths will help to shed some light upon Elidibus' recent activities. Ah ha ha, it remembered! Are they all level 80? I feel like I didn't have a team maxed out level, or is this just forced level this? And if I go and try to do a trust battle, I would actually have my true level. Because I feel like I was working on a team, and Thancred is my tank, the only tank that I have. And I was working on Alfie and Ali, and then I was working on somebody else. I think either way, I felt like I had like a set of 2 teams, but I had to like run around as a tank myself with this team, or something. But yeah, like I got them. This is good enough for me. Do trust. I always do trust. I don't want to wait for people to show up. The trusts are good enough for me. If I had people playing right now, like the people in my chat, I would have, like, if they were here and playing the game and ready, I would have asked you to play. Like, no problem. But I've never had anybody in my chat, like, ready to play this game. Oh, Bismarck. He's got a big shell around us. Anydur now will be there. I'm in your FC with my ult, but I'm too low. No! To the depths. These are poor neighbors indeed. I love fire explosion magic. Yeah, this is absolutely fun. Oh, here it comes. Here comes my attack. Love it. Oh, that's a big thing. Whoa, that shark looks awesome! Wait, that shark looks exactly like Final Fantasy XI sharks. That's exactly from Final Fantasy XI, isn't it? They stole from Final Fantasy XI again! Oh, that does so much damage. Love it! Oh, my thing ran out just as I was about to attack. Okay, it's fine. I was about to attack one more time, but I'm a little slow. I'm a little off on my character. Oh, I already killed it. I was going to start attacking it very, very hard. The time has come to part with these interlopers. Do you like the music? Do you like the music? Do you like what's like happening? Like I can't see the background because I'm too busy focusing on the enemies. But the background is like we're actually under the water. Whoa! The walls fall. We must hurry. Bismarck, are you strong enough to handle all of this? You're crashing through a wall. We gotta hide behind this, don't we? No, those are enemies! I'll hit both of them at once. I tripped up one of them. I'll weaken them. Did I get it? Did I get it? I hope I did. No, I didn't trip it. Okay. Because I can, like, stop these moves. Oh, cool. This is really, really, really fun. I thought the rocks were going to be there and you got to hide behind them. Oh, this is pretty too! I'll weaken it. Rock hard tripped! No, you're not firing that move off. Not while Heaven's Army the Dragoon is here. Am I even hurt? I'm not hurt, okay. My trip is not ready yet, okay. Oh, I got my power up already. My power's ready to go. And blast him. Oh, it already dead. Ah, too bad. My Dragoon power is being wasted right now. There it lies. I give you my breath. I just blasted it. And now we can all, this is all cleared out for us to walk on. What power does this thing have? The wish is granted. Go, little wanderers. I will go. Thank you, Bismarck. You were awesome. That was fun. That was a cool entrance. That was a... Obviously, Laughing doesn't do things like this. I don't remember. Ooh, look at this thing. This is gonna be serious. I'll let my power run out because it's... I'll just let it run out. Tancred, can you go and attack it? Tancred will attack it if I get close enough. There we go. I'll let him get the first attack. The unknown. Oh, no, you don't. We're not attacking Tancred with that move. It's safe here. I got my powers. I'll keep my powers going. I know better than to let that fall this time. This is serious battle now. I'm missing up my combo though. Actually got me right on the mark. Heal up, blood touch, trip, fire. Don't worry, I can heal. I'm ready to blast these two too. I am ready to blast them. They're getting taken out now. Thank you, Alfie. I knew you got me. Trying to hit both of them at once so I can kill them. I didn't know what he was going to do, so I backed up. Oh, I keep messing up my combo! Ah, I'm so rusty with this game. I'm so rusty that I'm messing up. Nibbly, thank you so much for that follow on DLive, by the way. Welcome to Heaven's Army Comes Back to Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I got my power ready now. I'm kind of like remembering my little weird buttons that I can press. Oh, it's like, why am I not able to attack this thing? And it's already dead, that's why. No problem, how am I? I'm doing great, how are you? I was so confused why the enemy, none of my attacks were attacking. And I'm like, oh, it already died, never mind. And then the misses thigh boots of healing. Cool, I'm somewhat of a healer. I mean, I'm not really, but... Square. Alright, so because I don't know where I'm going... and I feel like I've walked in... I was actually spinning around. Okay, cool. I'm believing there you go, I'm going this way. Is going good. Well, I'm glad it is going good for you too. The music is really good at this stage. I don't know, it's got like that like blues, jazzy. It wasn't me. I'll hit all of them. I'll hit all of them and then go. Alright, did the math. You got 20 to 40 hours of content to do in Final Fantasy XIV, which is completely new to you. You got 20 to 40 hours of content. That's kind of sad that they didn't give me more. I wanted more time, but that's alright. Would be more if you did everything. Yeah, I would need more, but I'm just focusing on what I need. I'm glad the game has highlights on like what I should be doing next. Oh, the thing died again? Okay, I was actually doing what I'm supposed to do, which is like weaken these enemies, but I haven't been weakening them very well. Take out the small fries first. Oh, I hit all of them. can tell when there's other free days. Yeah, please. Please tell me yes. Because I would like to play this when the free days happen. Like, all the way, yes. Because, like, I don't mind throwing this on for, like, an episode or two now. Uh-oh. Okay, that was the wrong enemy that... I was attacking the wrong enemy. Uh-oh, I pulled another enemy in, didn't I? I'm gonna put fire everywhere. My favorite move. But yeah, clearly I'm super rusty. Like, I'm missing all of my combos. Thancred isn't putting people behind us, so I have to walk around here, but it's okay. Like... Cool. I have 18 seconds of this, yeah. I don't remember what this does. Does this give everybody critical attack? I think it does. I don't remember any of my moves, but I know I got them all set the way I used to like it. Got it? Perfect. I tripped it. I love when I can trip things like this. It's my favorite thing to do, is trip the enemy that's going to hit me with a spell or hit the party. I love tripping it. I love watching everybody, like, run away, but... I'll get the treasure chest. Hit all of them with that beautiful move. Music too loud again? Can I do this in the middle of battle? Of course I can. Is that better? In the middle of battle, here I go. You know me, I can do that. My game and all. Yeah, like, but when I'm in the story, it's not loud at all. So there's two different volumes in this game. One inside dungeons, and is the sound effects maybe too loud too? Game. There you go. I think the combat effects are the loud one. Cause yeah, like there was no sound effects. Oh, I lost my dragon power. Whoops. There was you couldn't hear any sound effects yesterday because I changed it from the camera to me. But now you can hear the sound effects, and now they're too loud. Okay. Okay, that did not hit me. Are you kidding me? Did he miss, or did he just... There's no way I got out of that in time. I don't know what Terrible Hammer does. Still don't know what Terrible Hammer does, but I'll dodge it anyway. I gotta learn on the fly what I need to do and be good enough that I don't die. Uh-oh, thank Grid, come on. Make me run around the long way, I see. Oh, well, cool. I'm still not too sure exactly what I need to do. But, that hits a lot of damage as well. Terrible Hammer, so stay on the blades, yes? Oh, and then I gotta get away from it. Okay, I see it now. I now see it. My bad, it just took me a little while to catch on what was actually happening. Okay, no, mana swipe. Okay, well, can't be helped. My bad for getting hit so much, because I'm like, I don't know what's really happening here. I'm trying to kill him before he does this. Don't worry, he'll just die before he does this move. Oh, okay, so what you had to do was not be on the first... Well, if he was on sword, be on hammer, but then when it fires off, you're gonna move away, and then you're gonna move back because he fires off the other one too. And I only now caught on like what was truly happening there. All right, it's all right. I didn't die because once I die, it's completely game over. Like, there's no raise in this game. And you gotta start the whole battle over again. From the beginning too, I think. Like, do not die in these games. But yeah, I finally figured out after the third time, like, what's going on. I'm trying to, like, look at everything, and yeah, I'm gonna mess up a bunch. I can feel it. Save my fire attack. No, I probably got a lot of time. Let's just use it anyway. There's probably a bunch of time to go and waste to get down to where I'm going. Wherever it is that I'm going. 20,000 damage with my full thrust, not even powered up with my critical and my other thing that I can do. That's nice. One more attack and I can and fire off my true power. True power. Well, I took on one of them, so that's probably good. I hit all of them from afar. I love it. This is where I needed my fire. Do you like the Dragoon, like, just to watch? Because I think, like, watching the Dragoon is fun. Because, like, you're literally seeing me firing up, like, a thing in the air. Fire explosions. Then, like, other explosions as well. Tancred, get him! You know me, I'm getting treasure first. Treasure first, then help Tancred out. So if I remember correctly, everybody, I have like the power to infinitely keep my Dragoon power running. I remember it now, but it's been a while since I've done this. I attack in the wrong one. I will swap. I will swap and fight the correct one. Yeah, we just kill them if I attack the right one. So I do have the power to do that, and whatnot. But like, I find the Dragoon just like it looks so cool, like what I'm doing. But if you honestly want to know, like I'm not doing a very good job. Might be a little bit more trickier to deal with. Let's go crazy. Yeah, I'll go crazy on them and then kill them all. I'll have to go power mode, sadly. One more second. There we go. That's fine. Attacking me, of course. If you do a high jump, then the eye thing opens up completely. If I do the high jump, the eyeball opens up completely. Are you telling me something I've never done before? Because I may be using this Dragoon wrong. But I know how to get my eyeball into the red eye and go crazy Dragoon power. But you mean high jump? The one that's charging with 4, 3, 2, 1 when at some other point? Because a high jump unlocks the blue up in the air thing. We're gonna fight this thing now. I don't want to run out of power. I'm almost there. No, they're gonna make me run out of powers anyway. In a cutscene, it's an old turtle with a fishbone staff and gold markings on the shell. Yeah, you look like a villain, all right. Merciless matriarch Ruscus Deem. Is this the queen? Is this the queen that once wore? I hope not. Do I still have time? No, they made me lose my power again. Though I mislike this, we have to do what we have to do. If she wants a fight, I'm happy to oblige, indeed. Tancred, can you get the first attack on this one? Oh, whoops, I already messed up my combo already. That looks cool. Okay, I got hit by something that I didn't even see on the screen. What is happening? What are they doing? Did my eye open up fully that time? Cause like my eye opened up and I'm still in my red form. I'm assuming that's good. Oh, I understand now. I understand the claw thing. Cool, I see that now. That one makes sense. Strange with a Dragon. High jump lets you do a Mirage Dive, which starts the strong attack. Kill this harpoon thing and move on in a hurry. I'm not letting this thing live. Time to get my powers back up and running. Whoa, that's a lot of things. That's a lot of everywhere. Are they using the limit break? Because I was about to use limit break. They use limit break themselves. That's awesome. I wasn't paying attention to where the hands were. I gotta be careful here. Don't need to die at this point. I gotta be paying attention, but that's cool that they use the limit break for me. I'm gonna look at the edge of the screen to see where they're going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I attack the wrong way? I may have. Yeah, I actually gotta aim this attack. It doesn't lock on. Oh, that's peculiar. I did not know that. I thought my attack would fire, so I wasted 2 of my strong attacks. Oh, that's fine. I tripped you up, and where'd you go? There we go. I stand here, everybody. What a noob I was. And I'll just keep on attacking. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm not getting hit by every attack now, you know what I mean? At least no deaths. Yeah, I usually not really. I don't remember, but I don't really die in these games because, like, I am good enough to figure out on my first try what to do. Unless there's like some really strong mechanic, like they're like, the enemy's looking at you, don't look at them, and I don't see it, and then the enemy like turns me to stone and instantly kills me. Like that can happen, or I get pushed into a wall and like the wall is instant death. I remember that happening in this game. But like, other than that, like I really do a good job in Final Fantasy 14 by not getting hit. Yes, I get hit at the first and go, okay, the hand came out of the side, and okay. And then it's just like, oh, okay, the hands are facing each other, and they go up in an order. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And I'm like, I get it now. And I learn in the middle of my first time playing. So I'm surprised I haven't died a lot, you know what I mean? Like a lot of deaths. I'm glad I could like learn. Without quite knowing exactly what I'm doing. Usually they say stuff like, there you go. I definitely won't be able to see what they're all saying. Come now. She was maniacal. She was. Alright, cool. But yeah, victory! Bask in the victory fanfare music, Heaven's Army. You've done a battle with no deaths. I don't know how many people are dying here, especially if they use trusts. If you can go find somebody who played this game for the first time, like I am, and then they're dying, let me know, because I don't see how they can die unless they're
this
really...
This structure must have served an important function. And
You're
here
about,
are yet more crystals.
I'm 3 hours and I haven't even made it to the end of 5.2. That's kind of good, but like, yeah, apparently I accidentally activated. I thought they said you have a full free month. Are they not advertising a full free month of Final Fantasy 14? Or are they like, between these months we're giving you 4 days? I don't remember reading we're only giving you 4 days, but apparently it does say at the beginning that tonight is my last night. And yesterday I had 2 days, so I don't know. Oop, I keep kicking my my bureau thingy, desk, drawer, whatever you want to call it. I'm trying to find all the names for it again. I'll never remember them all. But yeah, this looks like the Aetherite, whatever it is. But down here,
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
The Benthos are using them for spellcasting, okay.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
That sounds pretty powerful.
That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
My character will just look around. It says play up to 96 hours free once you log in. That's sad that I actually I logged in to see if I could play 4 days ago, and I'm like, cool, it works, it's free, great. And then apparently I used up all my time apparently. Sadly, I didn't know that, so that's all right though. I still got like 5.2, and another free moment I'll be able to do probably 5.4 and 5. So. Or whatever they're going to do, so it's okay. I know I got another episode worth if I ever come back to this game. Thank you for joining us at Endire in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiark. Oh, everyone was talking about praise Zodiark there that one time. They were all they were a group of people praising Zodiark. I'm like, isn't he a bad guy? I'm gonna fight him and all of you. But like, yeah, they gave me their robes of their Zodiark thing. That was weird. Anyway, they were like a cult. It was very odd. Anyway, we have been granted a reprieve. That's why 0.4 we'll have another free month. So in like 2 or 3, that sounds good. With same system. Sounds good enough to me. I just if you show up and say it's free, I'll keep it on my PS4. But like, yeah, I'll just be ready, and I won't use it until I'm totally ready to use it. By the summoning of Zodiark, we have been granted a reprieve. Yet, immutable as the laws, he has woven may seem. They will not serve to forestall our doom. They summoned Zodiark, and now Zodiark is set free. Zodiark is one of like the strong super bosses that hopefully you remember. They had like Zodiark and another Zodiark-like thing in Final Fantasy XII, I think. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much as the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venet? Where you lead, we will follow. With a tall giant people race. Got taken out with the meteor thing, and Emmett's past and all this stuff is with them. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They, too, seek only the secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves the simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. They're bringing out the light? No, because this all happened. No, that's another light. Never mind. They're thinking this is something else set in the past. Things power down. I don't like that.
It was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Venar? I call him Venet. Short for Venusaur.
Emmett Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained. And to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles.
And she can shackle Zodiark?
We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
Gonna track down this person?
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that.
I mean, it is possibly even a possibility that any of them could be an Ascian. Like Venar could be an Ascian now.
I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
The character is saying something. Okay. Wish you could hear him talk. That looks hardly like a...
Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Hardly looks like a TV screen. The futuristic light across the desk and your screen goes on that. It's all touchpad. Yeah. Are we allowed to get all of these secrets? Are they not going to try to stop us? You know what I mean? Venet, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, it would sooner it were another, any other. Why, you are our leader. None can take your place. Venar. You know as well as I, but few support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. Yeah, I'm not placing my faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the one who might suffice as her heart. But he's gonna suffice as her heart? Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. I will press you no more. Only know this. You will be sorely missed. Whatever form I take? I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? You know about Elidibus? Because Elidibus was around all those times too. Like, of course he was. They were around for a long time. Well.
What?
What?
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
Sounds like it. That was Elidibus, see?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Zodiark himself, most likely. That's gonna be a very strong thing. It better be a cool fight. Many, like, stages, like 4 stages. Well, we are here. This is the stuff I kind of, like, should do a little more, is to stop and take a look at the environs. Because when I'm in the middle of battle, I kind of, like, get super focused in the middle of the screen where I am standing and things are happening. And I kind of get hit by the things that happen on the sides of the screen, which I should be able to see, but I just don't. I just super focus. And I kind of miss the environments, I kind of miss names of stuff. And if anybody's talking, I don't see any of it. That's just a weird thing I have, but it's good to stop and take a look sometime. I want to go back to that space place where all the stars were. I know I took pictures of it. I hope I saved them. But yeah, like, that'd be nice. That'd be nice to go back to that star place. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike the Aetheriite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Nothing? No response. Confound it! I want to just keep on learning, but apparently, this Vino was one of them, now taken on the body of whoever he took over. Anyway, took as I thought they were talking about Hydaelyn's heart, but they said Zodiark's heart there. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet preferable glow, that it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The White Robe Emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. I wonder if his name is an acronym, or like if you spread around the words it spells something else out. I wonder. Yet, if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. To err or to err? This calleth to mind a truth that Emmett Selch did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit, at such time as the role cometh vacant. Perchance is Elidibus at Zodiark's heart, and the emissary with whom we are acquainted, be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. That could very well be true too. It's possible if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days. The one we know could still be a survivor in the Sundering. It could, like, it's so much. These people have been around for so long. Kind of almost invincible until we got our white aura sight, basically, but. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aetheriology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth that's a hard word, actually. I mean to learn more. Thou wilt surely find it. Why were they talking and then now they're not talking? This should all of this should be voiceovered. The whole thing. A voice over everything for me. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. What am I doing? Okay, you may now enter here with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust interface located under duty. I figured that out recently. I would stop doing the MSQ once you get the achievement from it. That's where patch 5.3 starts. At that point, you can do either Bajja Part 1 or Kugani to start the ultimate. Oh, the Kugani has the ultimate weapon thing? Okay, because I already got the thing, the ultimate weapon started. I just avoided that. I almost want to do the Bajja thing. But I'm continuing on this until I get an achievement, you said, right? Be still, my automatic heart! Oh, I forgot the comedy that they have. That like they just a little like if you read almost all of the fates and some of the quest lines, you'll see it. Ultimate weapons is the locks. Bajja's Kugane. There you go. Yeah, I want to do the Bajja part, not the ultimate weapon. I must have read that wrong, did I? Ultimate weapon stories in the locks. Okay, yeah, never mind. I did read that all wrong. Hopefully this will make the Benthos think twice before raiding the stores of their fellow Ondo again. Cool. I'm only here to talk to Allie because I haven't seen her. Echoes of a fallen star. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, that we may come to understand his designs? To that end, Sola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are without our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exart for news in his progress with Spirit Vessel. Yes, we should. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. You'll tell me, like, in case if I miss it differently, you'll tell me if I'm like about to enter 5.3 by accident, because like I don't have to do 5.3. I can leave it for another time. But if it took me this long to do like 7 quests, then like 5.3 is going to take more than an episode anyway. But like again, my time is up, sadly. My free time. Ooh, the music was playing, it goes quiet. We're talking back there to each other. We'd be on guard always.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Oh, I gotta hit a button. I was in cutscene mode.
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Oh.
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
They all wish to become a warrior of light. Oh, leaving everything defenseless. Is that the discord he's trying to sow?
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
Why? I already found an easy solution to this. What do you think your solution is? Go now, pause the episode, send your solution, and see what you come up with. For me, I say the solution is to hire on whoever is a good adventurer. Fighting against me is not fair. But find somebody who is very, very strong, and if they can defeat that person in combat, then they are free to go on the adventure. And if they can't beat the person, they could stay as a guard. That will not only stop people who wants to just go out and adventure and get themselves killed. Wow, Diffidleys, that's where you go? Nuke the world, no need for saving. Wow. After you did all of this work to save it, you're gonna nuke it afterwards? Wow. That's my solution. Have them fight into a competition, and whoever wins the competition goes, whoever doesn't should stay, because we still need people here. You know what I mean? Like, that's a simple solution. Whoever's strong enough to survive out there. The level 80 creatures out there, which is stronger than everything. Yeah, everybody can't all leave at once.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Yeah. Indeed. Not this
you,
Warrior of Light.
The Warrior of Darkness!
I'm the Warrior of Light. I wanted them to go on a quest because they seemed strong and believed in things, but now everybody wants to?
You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
Can't they not get more guards and guard everywhere?
That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Yes, but I wasn't a guard protecting a city and then chose to quit that job. The big difference. People, chocobos, you name it. I help chocobos. I would help chocobo anytime. And I actually did help quite a few chocobos, actually. Chocobo poachers and stuff. Oh, those were pure evil people. Well, yes. What will you say? Yes, I helped out people, but there's like needs to be a all caps but. I'll just choose this because this is what I did. But
and we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day, even warriors of light.
But not everybody can become warriors of light all at the same time, and I'm worried. I'm worried about everything. Way to go, Elidibus. You made my job even harder, more difficult.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
Indeed. But my good hasn't made something else
no more
suffer.
Can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
What is this game solution going to be, I wonder? Oh, never mind. Something big and evil happens. That'll stop them from adventuring. Whoa, that's a lot of cloudage. I already fought the Cloud of Darkness, so I know it's not her. The sky isn't gonna go back to darkness, is it? Because that's gotta be crazy if they did that.
What's happening to the sky?
They're summoning down the meteor to foretell the prophecy and everything. You only need one of you only need one of those. This is many.
Wicked White. Oh no.
Bunny girl with glasses? Wow.
By
Alfie?
12.
And plus more of them. All of them. Everybody.
A star shower.
This was summoned, though. Oh, somebody's whispering.
I hear a voice.
Everyone hears the voice.
You and all. Why does it feel like it's inside my head?
It's a girl voice.
Hear, feel, think?
That's what she said? I'm glad I did not hear that. Actually, I did.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
Millions of you are warriors of light! No way! Come on! Elidibus. I should fight him right now. I should just attack him right now.
You're back!
That was the time to throw some discord around since I'm the warrior of darkness and all. This is all a grand scheme of it all. Come on, character. Is that rage building up in my character? Why is the camera shaking? Or was the camera person a little nervous with all the falling falling meteorites? What? Just an image. Did it really happen? What?
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
Welcome to the fold? What?
I'm a warrior of light.
No, really? Really? If I was like, you are the warrior of monkeys. Is he gonna be like, oh, yes, I am the warrior of monkeys. Really? How is this working? I think everybody caught my stupidness. In this world, I think everybody caught it. I'm spreading the disease.
Chosen?
Everybody? All at once?
Can it be?
No! Come on, somebody show up and be like, no, clearly, like, something's up. Just sitting there smirking, not smirking. Then walks away. Attack. Attack now, please. Let us fight him now.
Wait!
See what happens. We can't let this go.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Yeah, Emmett would. What a powerful line that was. I didn't know it was so powerful until I said it.
No, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
Little power that resides?
That which you and yours call the echo.
Right, that's what we all call it here.
And an echo it is. Of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed.
No, we're not doing the Final Fantasy XI thing, where we're all like pieces of something. We're all little bits, and and one race wants that is whole, like wants to get the world back to one piece again. We better not be going down that road, okay, Elidibus?
Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
Is he saying that the Ascians has the true power of echoes, the stronger power of echoing?
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Hydaelyn is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
So does Zodiark gets his minions with their echoes? Zodiark's minions Ascians, Hydaelyn, us, the Warriors of Light? Really? That's coming down to the... that?
The Echo has ever been thought a gift from Hydaelyn, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto.
What?
Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
We all got the blessing? Really? Or is this still an illusion?
We bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
What is the chances of making a lot of people have the power of the Echo in one world? A lot of people. What is the drawback to that? Stop clapping, Elidibus!
Just so. And whenever Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Yeah.
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
Fallen warrior of light?
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Yeah, but you have an other purpose behind that. He's acting as a warrior of light right now. Warriors of light don't disappear in dark vortexes, just so you know. Spoken by a true warrior of light, me. I don't do that. Just so you know. It's raining again, like always in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, that's awesome. Is that somebody, or is that somebody else? Okay, I think we both loaded up in the same spot. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Indeed. Much things left for you to think. Indeed, they're gonna let us think a lot. Kind of like surmised what I thought I surmised right now, though. I kind of said what I already thought, what my first thoughts. He is gone then? I managed to persuade a number of the would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay, their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties, young Tyler and Vonard, among them, sorry to say, have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well, whatever Elidibus' plans for them might be. The pair have only ever had the best of intentions. Indeed, but that's like... they're joining the bad guy side, technically, and their best of intentions are going to be just after a while, they're just going to either take the wrong road or it'll be twisted a little bit, and they're going to end up doing wrong. I could almost feel it already going to happen. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the Echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown their requisite spirit. Yes, those two have, but the rest of the people... Oh, anyway, my plan did not come to fruition, of course. I quite agree. Though the impetus of their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in those footsteps... they would follow our heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself, most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro lunch. You should still be able to catch them if you leave now. They want me to talk to them. With worth the effort, I say, if I recall correctly. Admiral Merleweb took the time to usher you into the wider world many moons ago. Yeah, I still want to change. If I ever redid, I'm not going to, but if I did, I would not go back to Limsa Lominsa for my main town. And I picked Gridania the first time, which was nice, but maybe I'll just choose the other one too. But, I mean, you can swap anytime, just Merleweb is technically my leader, and I don't know what any of them are saying. I think that comparison rather flatters Taylor and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged by the warrior of darkness, the light, himself to see them off. Okay, I'll go. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire in anamnesis to us. That's another hard word to say. Cool. I'm in town now, aren't I? And am I going up above or down below? There you are. I knew there were stairs nearby. Well, just setting up for more Zodiark, Hydaelyn, more Ascians, more Elidibus this time around. I guess, I mean, like, I find it weird, because MMOs is still, to me, weird, like, that I have to wait now for, like, more story to come out eventually. You know what I mean? And when I play a normal game, like, all of the story is done and there is no waiting. So for some people who's been waiting 3 months for a piece of a story, I don't blame you for forgetting things. And I'm assuming that's what that New Game Plus is for. To refresh the whole main story again, but yeah, I don't know, it's just it's odd to know that like the story ends and then you gotta wait months for another piece of the story. Kinda like what they did with Final Fantasy VII. Like, you're only in Midgard. You do the stuff in Midgard, which is only like a fraction of what the original Final Fantasy VII has. You again. I mean, it's you, sir. Sorry. It's been a funny old day. You again? The virus kind of did a big slowdown for the story. Well, true to that too, but still, you still have to wait for content, you know what I mean? Can't be sure we'll take those words to heart. We're in there like battle armor and it looks really cool too. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us? I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we ain't, or aren't. Level up lots, my dudes. Fight little things and work away. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure. But turn not from either. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there! No, the top one. Level up lots, please. We'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you. He still did the guard salute. Yeah. Gotta love that permanent 2-month delay now. But you don't have to deal with that with offline games. I feel like those two can and could become warriors of light in this world. But like the 70 other people in the plaza? Yeah. Anyway, where am I going? Back to the place? I'll warp this time. I might have went to the wrong place. I just clicked where I saw the Aetheria Plaza, and that might be the wrong place. It was! Yay, I guessed wrong. It was the mini one. It's still cool though to see game getting better and better with time, like the Realm Reborn flying. Yes, and they added the flying in all of the old, in all the old content. That was nice. It was very cool to do that. That's what I did last episode when I freshly got back. Really, really cool. You could get around so much faster. So now the music is probably super quiet, isn't it? So I don't know why in that place the music's too loud, but when I'm out in the real world the music's too quiet, because I didn't turn down the music now. It's just two different sounds apparently. Okay, right now when the music gets really loud, it's still a little too quiet for where I normally have it. But still, like, the other place was way louder, right? Yes, I don't need to read what he said. Not every single little note. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings in anamnesis... Why? Why can't they just give normal words? Normal names? Do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. Adversary? That's better. We are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. How about getting us back to our world? How about sending all of them back to the world? Because that's what needs to happen before their souls get too far gone. For which reason, we must needs to entrust Yasola's ingenuity. We wait for her efforts to revive the ancients' device to bear fruit. Okay. What I don't want is like all of these crazy spin-off story, but like people losing their souls to as this crew is, to then turn into the Ascians of however Ascians become Ascians. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. But if I were to attempt to follow the emissary, elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Indeed, he is quite the espionage expert. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. Saying no this time. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Or do I intend to vanish for moons on end? We will have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I'll look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium? That sounds boring. I think this is the end of 5.2. I really think it is. We're like, we'll just rest for a while, everybody, and we're like, oh no, the waiting begins. Speaking of which, XIV, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? No, not until 5.3, and they're gonna be like, what are you talking about, XIV? Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning or underpining memory transference, and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Thus, heartily, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. We don't have time. The whole problem was we were running out of time. And I shall not rest until one is found. We are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts. Thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Have all of us on guard duty. That would be the most defended place ever. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of that recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. You're literally telling my character to take another break. Speak with the manager in the suites of the Pendants. I'll go talk to everybody before I leave. There's sure to be no shortage of potential heroes upon whose good nature Elidibus will try to prevail. Trick will be anticipating which settlement he'll direct his attention towards next, indeed. Do I need to read everything? Because I know I didn't read everything in Final Fantasy XI. Literally a lot, a little too much to read. Potential to the word is blocked off. Or portal to the source it's supposed to be. Oh, okay, the source was blocked off. Okay, I thought my game was glitched. I thought at the edge of my screen I had my thing too far to the right. You know what? You saw what I saw there? So like I thought I had my screen or my stuff too far to the right, but no, it was just the game did that itself. Whoopsies. Yeah, that's Star Shower, but it was still an illusion. Accompany my brother. Make sure he doesn't get carried away. Good for you. He just shakes his head. Honestly, he's a danger to himself. If I were Lena, I think I would have hit him over the head, the blunt object by now. Well, you are not. Thank goodness Lena is not as aggressive as you. And make him lie down, yeah. Rain? She's gonna take care of the empty. Ever-waning connection to the source. These two. Never fear, huh? Even means casting the odd sleeping charm. He'll put the X out to sleep if he works himself too much. One of these methods will work. It must. It has to. Don't overwork yourself, though. Of course. I don't wish to worry Lena. She has more than enough to worry about already. I swore that I would return you all home. I cross my arms and be like, don't overwork yourself. Alright, fine. I will henceforth endeavor to take breaks when appropriate, while Lena is watching. That's good that my character did that. That's the thing I want my character to do a little more, and be like, no, take a break. And he's like, fine, okay, you're right. Jumpers, the Warrior of Light is too strong, I can't deny. But like all the other times, he's just so... And that's what he is. I already said it. You heard it. Nothing. Anyway. Wait, there must be a thing to take me right there, right? Dependence, look at that. There is like warps to it, and they actually tell you where you're going. Remember in Final Fantasy XI? When you want to go to a certain place, and it's like, yeah, you want to go to some other name. And I'm like, no, I want to go to Hydaelyn, and they're like, yeah, but you gotta go to Squeezyville first. And I'm like, that's the name of the warp I'm looking for? Squeezyville, then I could find Hydaelyn? The bottom option is a special choice for you because you got the 4 classes to level 80 to do the special quest back then in the dialogue at the end. The bottom choice is special because I got the 4 classes done. Cool, I will gladly choose the bottom option then. I'm glad I read that because I read in the next dialogue at the end. What? Anyway, gotcha. A pleasure as always, Master Army. I am relieved to see you are unharmed in the earlier commotion, though, if I may, you do look somewhat weary. You can't see my face! I presume you'll be retiring to your suite? Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Bottom choice. Special. Better remember that. I did all of them, and I did want to do all of them. That was kind of nice that I did that. Usually I skipped stuff like that. Oh, it's quiet. My character has been taking a lot of breaks, and I don't like. It's like Mass Effect 3. Like, Shepard was just really tired, and really just sick of always doing what he was doing, and it's like, oh no. But my character's taking a lot of breaks. How come there's not like nighttime pajamas for your character? I don't care if it's dorky. You're gonna wear pajamas instead of full armor in bed. You know what I mean? Okay, my character sees an apple and he's going for it. That delicious apple on the table. Oh, it has spotted tea as well. Awesome. Oh, I'm gonna write a story. Like quill. Oh no, I'm going for... Look at the graphics, everybody. You're 3,000 people are like, are you kidding me? That was horrible. Is that a Tinkered? Is that the Skyrim version of Tinkered's? Master Army, it's Glynard. Skynard. From the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling you so late. But I'm drinking water! H2O Aqua! They did big point of that pouring water, actually. I mean, when you do a whole cutscene, a whole thing of just you pouring water, it looks like they did make an effort to literally point that out, you know what I mean? I called it out, I had to call it out. Oh, if only more people were here to chuckle with us. Oh, it would be such a grand time. But I'm glad you're here chuckling with me. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. I remember a few of them. Let it be that drunken dwarf. Granson, Gaiad, Lurik, Tainer, and Ciela. You want me to choose the bottom one, which is Ciela? Because I can gladly do that, unless I didn't get the bottom option. And then sad face. I'm missing the hilarious bottom option. Ciela? What's up, Ciela, my girl? He's like, what? No, not Ciela. Are you kidding me? What's up? She was an angry look. Or she looks angry. Good evening. She looks really angry, doesn't she? I let Ciela in my room. I'm like, okay, close the door. What is happening? Thanks, Ciela, for opening up my beautiful window to hear those very loud crickets, I think. It was in the Exidra. I saw everything. I don't quite remember her, actually. Unless she was fighting before in a different armor, and then she shows up later on and she's not a fighter. She's like a pretend waitress, but also extra fighter. So I kind of remember something like that. But not exactly, I don't remember her exactly 100%, so you can refresh my memory on her. It was in the Exidra. I saw everything. That was Ardbert. And it was not. Twice now, he has appeared. Calling the people to arms. Twice of heroes. She's the one who remembers the history of the Warriors of Light, right? She is the same way as you. Not from this world, a Warrior of Light from another world. I actually don't remember that at all. Wow, I really don't remember that. What? Okay, I act like my brain's like, do you remember? And I'm like, brain, I'm asking you, don't ask me. Come on. And it's like, I don't remember. I'm like, well, why didn't you just say that instead of asking me? I don't remember that. But okay, it had to have happened. And she is a fighter of some sort and pretending to be a maid. I think I'm right, but I just forgot the whole Warrior of Light business from another world. I knew this day might come. Ardbert never did reappear as a virtue. She guided the Warriors of Lights in this, she guided them to their path. Oh, okay. She did have some connection to them. I remember that too, but I just do not remember the Warrior of Light bit. I knew she had some connection to them, and some fighter. But yeah, completely forgot that the huge part of that. But to see his flesh stolen by the self-same Ascian that made mock of their sacrifice. Yeah, my character should feel a little worked up too, but that's why she was angry looking. I spent years searching for a means to redeem their legacy, his legacy, and in you, I found it. You slew the virtues, reclaimed the stars, spoke the truth, and the people listened. When I heard our patrons speak of how the Warriors of Light had been their saviors all along, I thought at first, at long last, and then the Ascians showed up and ruined it, right? I was a fool. No, you were not. I just was hoping that because I forgot her completely. I was just hoping it was just like some random maid, and she's like, "Hi." No, I'm not the one seeking you. But no, it was her all along, huh? If I would have chose the other ones, you would have been like, "No, not that person." I cannot ask more of you, not after what you've given, but I must. I cannot ask you. You've done so much, but I will ask. Thanks, Ciela. Set him free. Lay him to rest with the others in honor and triumph. Yeah, I'll knock him out. See, the other options has each of the other options has nice dialogue, and this one has awesome dialogue. Just bottom one is the special choice. Cool, thank you for that. Other people probably didn't have that, so I'm glad you gave me that. I appreciate that kind of stuff a lot. This gives me extra things that other people may not have. The moon, so beautiful. My shadow is large. Larger than most. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower... Thank you. That's what that word is, right? Trying to make the Orsites become vessels of both our spirit and our memories and stuff. Starting to crack. Failed.
Foiled again.
Uh-huh.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
That's what I was about to say. I'm like, why are you not just dropping some blood onto it? Just one drop to see what happens, first of all. Your crystal arm is cracking. That's not good.
Art thou unwell?
I have to worry about Tia getting all...
Or perhaps a brief respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Oh. I wonder how he's gonna pull it off, because the blood that runs through him allows him to do this, but he's trying to get other people to get through. And I want him to succeed, but I don't want him to sacrifice his life to get it done. This looks bad. This doesn't look good. This looks unwell. Oh, this is the past. Okay. Are they re-watching what's happening? What is Nero here? What is he? I literally just got like all of those emotions flood up and was like, why him? He like cutscened me so hard, like I will never forgive him. Xenos, what did I call him? Nero? I might have called him something else. Xenos Vals Galvos or whatever, right? What did I call him? Hopefully I called him right. Anyway, How dare he? Is this like where he died and this is where Deathville is? I'm just hoping he's in Deathville. And he better not return. You called him Nero. Okay, Nero is the guy with who joined our side with Sid. That's Nero. That's Nero. I'm Xenos. My bad.
Dream again.
Xenos. Yay, Galvus. Not Voss or Nos. Okay. So many weird names. Yeah, Nero is Nero. The red dragoon looking thing we fought. He joined our side with Sid and Alpha and all of them. That's Nero. My bad. Xenos. Bad time with Xenos. Nero came out first. Meanwhile, in the source, some other Ascian is taken over.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
You want to know? White robe figure?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens.
I did no such thing.
The city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
That sounds like a very Zodiark thing to say.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days. The final days.
There's gold pointy boots. Looks like a white mage outfit,
Why, yes.
Really.
Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
Let me hear this tale too. Don't leave me in suspense.
The tale of the world's end.
Yeah, I want to hear it so I can stop it. Yeah, don't smile and end the cutscene. Don't do it. Come on, game. I said, don't do this to me. I need to know now. Don't be like later on. We'll tell you. No. Way more heroes. The achievement unlocked. This must be the thing. This is now we're into. If I talk to this person, and the name of the light is 5.3 patch. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even have a chance to do the other thing that I wanted to do. The end of 5.2. There you go. So cool. I will leave it be because that's saved. It's actually saved on my screen. If I were to do this with Final Fantasy 11, I'd have no idea where to go, like at all, because there's nothing on the screen telling me, giving me a hint of what I did last. I could just check through all of my completed ones and then find whichever one goes next. But yeah. Way more heroes, huh? Cool. Unfortunately, a full episode is up. Like, as in, like, I got a full 4 hours into an episode. And, like, there is still, what I already unlocked. Which was, another Ultima weapon. The Ruby weapon is what they called it. So, the Final Fantasy VII Ruby weapon. And then I gotta go do something else. I don't want to try other stuff before time run out. Like, I'm technically out of time tonight, myself. Ultimate weapon thing is short. And then I want to do more, but there's nothing stopping me from saving it for the next free moment. Because literally, I wasted 2 hours on my first episode. I just wanted to get back to the game and just look at it and then be done. Like, I wasn't even planning on doing any story. You know what I mean? And then I started doing the story and went, hey, this is kind of nice, actually. And I also wasted 2 days, and I didn't know I wasted 2 days. I thought I had a whole month, because secretly, if I would have had a full month free, I would have came back to this after my seasonal event was done. You know what I mean? I would have actually done more if I was given more free time. But yeah, there's gonna be more free times, and there's gonna be plenty of time to do more episodes. Like, I know I can save it for later. Truly I can. Anybody walk up a rail like that before? Nobody has done that before. should have been more clear on how the free time worked. Yes, they should have, because I didn't see anything about you only have 4 days once you sign in at the first. Because I would have never done that. But sadly, I still ran out of Zelda. I beat Zelda 2 nights ago, so I only still have 2 nights to play this game. But if they would have had more than 4 nights, or you could play 4 nights total, then fine, I could do 2 more after all of this stuff. But the content isn't going anywhere. The game isn't being shut down after this, so I can seriously... my cat is in the sky as well! Oh, cat, you're awesome. But yeah, like, no, I can leave it for another episode. It's okay. Months from now, I could get back to this, and I should write down what is the content I need to do. Again, you already wrote it to me, but my bad for. I thought I would have I literally had a few quests to do. Maybe 8, maybe 7, and I did not think it would take 4 hours. So clearly, the 5.0 patch got at least 2 episodes worth of content, which is nice. But it's the ruby weapon. In somewheres. I can send you the game mail for things to do. The game mail? No, you just need to say do the ruby weapon in somewheres, and then also go to some other place and go there, because it'll be months and I don't know if the quests aren't here. So either A, I could seriously go fly around the world like I did last time, or B, just write it down here with my Final Fantasy 14. And then when I get back to him, like, ruby weapon, go to this place, and then go to the other place, which I believe was in Doma, the Doma area, and then continue the other quests. That's all you need to write down. You don't need to give me a full sentence, just ruby weapon where, and the other quest the other place. And I'll just write that down, and I'll know. But if you do send in-game mail, I guess that'll work too. I guess if you want to do that, that seems like a lot of work. But if it's easier for you to do, then fine. If you're like, you know what, that it is easier for me to send you in-game mail. I just need 4 words. Ruby weapon. Oh, that's 2. And where, and then the thingy and where. That's 5 words, unless the thingies have more than 1 word. But yeah. Surprise, surprise! There's still a whole other patch of 5.3 to do. But I'm out of time. It is easier, and you don't need to have notes. Oh, I was gonna just write down whatever on my end, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I really thought I could fly through the main story in this episode. Again, I'm clearly bad with timing when it comes to certain things, and other times my timing is perfect. But like, I clearly can't tell when a game is going to end or whatnot. But yeah, it's been fun. This has been, again, I was only planning on doing 1 episode of this. I truly was only gonna just do 1 episode. It was gonna be 2 hours long, maybe. And I didn't know there was that much main story content. I assumed there was only gonna be like 2 hours worth of content, maybe. And I could probably get a 4-hour episode out of it all. You know what I mean? But surprise, there was way more than I thought. So cool, and whatnot. And I actually had fun coming back to this game. Not enough fun to like start paying for a subscription again and play through this game even more. Not at all. No, thank you. But yes, I did have fun. Game is very alive, so it gets a major amount of content every few months. Well, I again, this is a negative thing against Final Fantasy 11, but I wish they stopped focusing on 11 and let that game just be done, and focus more on 14, because 14 seems to be where it's at for me. Because I really don't want to like go back to 11 at some like later years from now, and then finish off the rest of the content, unless they somehow seriously like update the content to a point where they give me directions, or give me a thing like this where it just says the name of light, hit a button, and we'll show you where to go on the map. Final Fantasy 14 director is the director of Final Fantasy 16 too. Never heard of Final Fantasy 16. And I really hope Final Fantasy 16 isn't an MMO. And if it is, let it be free, so that I can just play it and not have to invest a lot more money that I do not have right now. It's not an MMO. Good. Good. Great. I want it to be an offline game that I could pay once and have it. And hopefully other people want me to play it too. I'm still waiting to like redo 7 and redo 8 and redo 12. And like nobody that I know who shows up to this channel has been requesting these games. And nobody that I know is like, I will totally be there each episode, and I would love to help you find all the things that you've completely missed the first time you played them. Because, like, yeah, I would love to do a better job on those games, but I can't do it alone. I watched when you did 12 first time, yeah, and it was pretty short, wasn't it? Because I didn't know of all the secret stuff. I would love to get the help on that game. Yes, I know there's like a 12-hour battle. I don't know if I can live stream that. But like all of the other things that I missed all of the summonings. I got the 2 or 3 that the game gives you and none other. And it was just like, oh, I would really love to. I remember that you didn't want to do the harder stuff. Define harder. Stuff that I didn't even know about? Because yeah, that would be harder for me because I don't have a guide. That's what I consider hard. Stuff that I don't know about. But yeah, a 12-hour battle, that's crazy. I can do complex if I have a thing written down word for word. If you watched Final Fantasy 11, you literally, if you could see the chat, like I literally had people typing things down, like go to this place and do this and talk to this person. After the person's done, go and talk to this person and fight this thing over there. And I'm like, awesome. And then I gone and done it. But if I wouldn't have had that, I would not have done it. And like that's what I would almost require or need to get through. You know what I mean? But like I just having somebody around the whole episode is very hard because who's around for 4 hours each night on a small channel such as me and who wishes to see that, like, whatever, and everything that I've said before. So yeah, like I can't do it alone. Sadly, I can't do Final Fantasy 12 alone. I already tried and I did what I could. But like, apparently the hunts go in order from what I was told. Like, if you miss a hunt, it means you didn't check the board and fight the hunt before you move on with the main story. And stuff like that like could have been done. And I gotta make sure I'm not playing that game when I'm working, because that's another problem. Going to work all day and coming home and having no time to grind means I can't play. I can't like do cool stuff. You're still planning to 100% this game? That is a crazy feat to do, considering there's just you have to fish for hundreds and thousands of hours just to get that fishing stuff done. And catch all the fish, you find all the fishing rods, and get all the achievements for fishing. And then now you gotta do it for all of the other trades, all of the other jobs, all of the other hidden quests, you gotta create all of the weapons, all of the hyper-conductive weapons, and all the other Zodiac weapons for all of the classes. You're just gonna be playing this game for the rest of your life. Really, you are. Because each class is gonna take forever just to get the first weapon, then to get the second weapon, and then get the third weapon. 95 minions, 85% mounts, and 70% achievements so far. And what about the collections of items and things? Or are you not counting that stuff? And because that's where it gets crazy. You know what I mean? But still crazy. And that means you're giving Final Fantasy Square Enix loads of money, which I'm happy for. Which I'm super happy for. Those are counted too, and they are about the same. Is there how long I've been playing on this game command? Because yeah, Hestia. Wait, Hestia was somebody who played here. Is a / playtime? Perfect, because that's what I was curious. If it is, great. I'm gonna do that. Oh, it is 2 hits. My brain remembered it, but I wasn't sure. I played for 48 days and 1 minute? 48 days and 1 minute. Yeah, I remember Hestia, actually. I remember Hestia from when I added you, however long ago that was. I remember that. Wild. But yeah, 48 days? That's untrue. No, 48 days is... I played 150 days, but I only played like 4 to 6 hours a night, so never mind. 48 days is a lot. How much was Final Fantasy XI? Because it can't be 48 days, because I only played Final Fantasy XI with 70-something episodes. But yeah, 48 days I've been playing. Total. Yeah, 1,152 hours. That's better. 1,152 hours of gameplay. Not how much time I started since I created this account. Actual game time hours in game. 1,152. That's incredible. That almost catches up with my Final Fantasy X stuff that I did when I was a child, and I loved Final Fantasy X. Way before. Millions of years before I became a live streamer. Yeah, millions, alright. Anyway. But yeah, 1,152. Oh, wow. That's a big number to me, anyway. Only curious when other people who showed up, like, from beta and, like, never gave up. Yeah, and I'm happy that there's more to do, actually. I'm okay with there being more to do. Because I know I can come back to this game at a later date with another free period and like have it happen, so it's okay. And I'll get around to it. I want Final Fantasy XIV to have so many episodes that no matter what game I play, will never ever get past Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm literally at 156 right now, and Final Fantasy XI couldn't come close. So I really hope no other game I'm going to play on my channel is going to top my series, which is Square Enix, which is literally Final Fantasy games, and I hope Final Fantasy XIV will be the reigning champion of my channel forever. Yeah, I mean YouTube. I say YouTube because you can literally see all of the 156 episodes in a playlist, and no other thing has that. If you sneak over to another channel, go to even a big YouTuber and see what their biggest playlist is. And if their number is bigger, cool, but go and see how long their videos are. I think I got them beat too. I literally think I got them beat too. Which is cool. I think it's cool. And I'm literally 20 days away from making, like, world history. And, like, I don't know who to contact to let people know that I'm literally getting to this 2,000 point of live streams in a row. Like, I don't know who to tell to, like, spread the word, or who to tell to, like, get some excitement happening, because I'm doing something incredible, but I don't have the people, I don't have the hype train happening with this thing that's happening. But yeah, I guess would need proof for it too. I have all my videos are here on Twitch, and all my videos are there on YouTube. And I do have proof. I saved it on Twitch and YouTube. If I forgot to send a highlight to YouTube, I'd have it. If I forgot to highlight it on Twitch, I'd still have it sent to YouTube and say, "Whoops, I forgot to save it on Twitch," or "Whoops, Twitch deleted a few of my videos." They did. It's still on YouTube with the dates that they're there. But if I highlight something from Twitch to YouTube and send it there, it's a day behind. But I still played that night, and I know for a fact that I played every night as well. But there is proof. There's proof proof is in the pudding. Just go to my highlights and scroll down for an hour. It's there. But yeah, Be awesome. It'd be awesome to get people to notice that, or at least know that it's there. Ah, well, Final Fantasy XIV. You are the more enjoyable MMO for me. For me. By a landslide. But yeah, that was nice. Again, I'm super rusty with my combos. I keep forgetting that I have to fire off circles after I hit the triangles. And I gotta do double circles, so I gotta swap back and forth, but I also forget to do my like power-up moves and make the whole party have critical. You know, I forgot to do those things, and like sometimes I thought I hit the debuff, but I didn't hit the enemy in the back, so that I didn't get the debuff on the enemy to make them get, receive more critical hits, I think it is. So it was a little sloppy with combat, but I was still able to beat the content, thank goodness. And I had help by DLive again, who like just gave me armor that just really powered me up, which was awesome, which was wonderful. Again, I would love to get better armor, but you have to invest time, and a lot of time. And some of it requires luck, because I have to go through a big dungeon, and if my armor doesn't drop, well then I gotta go through the dungeon again. And if the armor doesn't drop again, then I gotta keep going through the dungeon until a piece drops, until I get all of the pieces of armor. And sometimes that takes a while, like a very long while, so it's hard to invest that when I don't play the game. Also, I'm not live streaming it for like a main thing. There's a lot of lack of time, but yeah, I would like to get the stuff, yes, but it's just not a possibility where I am with my channel at present moment. Who knows if this channel ever does well, where you all would take me, and where it could go. Like, who knows? I'm just waiting for the day. But yeah, this was fun to come back to. This really was. This was nice. And just know that there's more content, and if DLive bails me out again with letting me know that there's free days, I'll get back to the game again. Like, why not? It's literally 3 days of me playing a game and getting extra content for my mega playlist. So like, yeah, it's like a win-win-win for me. But yeah, I made the whoopsie by signing in 4 days ago to see if it was free and see if it works, and if everything, basically where to put my cat, but I forgot where my logo went, and it was a little too big first episode, but it's fine now. But like, yeah, like just that, like, I just wanted to make sure it was all working, and I activated the countdown at that point, so my bad. I'll hopefully know for next time to not do that. And hopefully it doesn't fall in the middle of like a seasonal event. Because yeah, like, I literally want to do my seasonal event. It's literally tomorrow. I am not ready for it. I'm not, but I'll get myself pumped for it, because no way. It's gonna be a week's worth of it. I hope you enjoy. It'll be my first time ever doing something like that. So yeah, I hope that's fun for us too. I didn't even do there's a 20-minute event on Final Fantasy XIV 2 at the moment. Cool. When I'm done editing all of this, I don't know if the game will still be running and if I still will be playing. Who knows? Who knows, but I'll just leave it running in the background, and if I have a moment, I'll just run around. But I'd rather just save everything. Everything for the live stream. I really would. Even if there was an event that I could do now, like it'll disappear, I'd rather still save it for the live stream. That's just who I am. Even if I might miss something, it's okay. I've missed everything else, so yeah. Yeah. Well, for those who showed up, thank you. It's good to see that this game still got some views. I do remember it being quite lonely, but at least this doesn't feel as lonely as I remember it being, so cool. Cool indeed. But yeah, there you go. I think I said everything. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing written down there at all. Be prepared for a week's worth of craziness, I guess now it's gonna be. Yeah, holiday craziness. And I'll leave you all be, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.